It's working. Boot, boot, doot. All right. So we've got like no slow frames. Everything seems to be working rather smoothly. Fantastic. Hello, everyone. Hello, friends. I didn't do the intro. I'm on a different computer. I'm on Bay's computer. Um, we're on Bay's computer tonight. Because on my computer, I'm still working on the almost 11 hours uh, mega mix of all my music. It's not even all my music. Like there's quite a bit that's missing. Um, I would say like of release stuff. There's only one album missing. There's the hair. I found it. It was itching my nose. Um, also, we have cat ear headphones tonight. Again, courtesy of Bay. Can we like lift that up a little bit? There we go. Haha, cat ears and pigtails. Who the fuck is cute? I am. Tell you that right now. But anyways, yeah. So on the main computer or on my normal computer, I'm recording the 11-hour mix for to put on YouTube. So that way there's a mega mix. A little scratchy on the mic, a little too loud. Cool. Let's adjust that. What if we do it down there? How are we doing on that? What about that? Maybe that's okay. Appreciate you helping me sound check this. You're wonderful, Bay. Thank you. Um, anyways, what we're doing is on YouTube's, we're gonna have an 11-hour video of all of my music that you can just turn on whenever you're streaming or doing whatever because it's all DMCA free. Trying to make it easier. But yeah, we're just we're relaxicating on RuneScape. We're listening to my music. This is stuff that's actually on Spotify because again, we're on a different computer, so I don't have everything quite saved to the computer. We're having to do some streamability of it. That's fine. It's all groovy tunes. Now it's too low, or the music's low. Troubleshooting on a new PC. It's good for you and me. We're gonna do it right as we stream into the night. Skiddly babbly doo. Was that it? Did I need to turn up the that? Bop 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 dop bop dop. This is also the fast-paced music too. This is our bibbity bumps. I was gonna make a boon. Oh, I can make a few of those. Okay. Music can't be heard at all. What about that? And what if we try that for the mic? I guess you can only make the boon once. You have the audio all the way up on your phone? Okay, so I've adjusted the music volume. How's that doing? And then we'll figure out the mic from there. Is that it? Yeah, you can only make the boon once. Okay, cool. Cool. Music is just a touch loud. Alright. Drop that down. Let's try 20 on the music. And then I'm just going to run a sound check. Nah. Mic is perfect. Okay. Won't touch the mic anymore. Music's down a little bit. Do we need to drop it lower? Because we can do that. We can go -24. Perfect all over. All right, groovy. I dropped it just a little bit considering the stream delay, so I think that should make it overall fantastic. I'm going to turn it down in my ears, though, because I can do that with the headset. Yeah, cool. This is a nice headset. It's a nice headset. I'm happy with this. Okay, cool. So now we got that set up so we can tweet. We can tweet twat twadoodle. Let's do that. Wrong button. That's the one. Hashtag Twitch affiliate or Twitch streamer. Hashtag Twitch affiliate. Where is it? There we go. Twitch affiliate. Convert memories. Yes. Also, hello, Dragon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope your day has been well. Neurodivergent, ADHD streamer. Can we do, is ADHD streamer a hashtag? Say it is. It is. We'll do that. We'll tweet those out. There we go. We tweeted. I could be super annoying. I have a Discord. Y'all are more than welcome to join the Discord. I think I have a making tacos and feeding the toddler. Awesome. Facepalm napalm. Hello, Fanny. How are you? I have a Discord, but I don't want to, like, people get so many notifications already, and I know, like, the whole point of, like, being a streamer, content creator, so on and so forth is, like, yeah, you want to, like, get those notifications and everything, but I just, like, I don't want to bombard people with notifications, so, like, I'm not going to at everyone in the Discord, but we've tweeted about it. No one ever sees, well, not, I can't say no one ever sees my Instagram stories. It's just Instagram is really weird about your story notifications. Like, it's hard to find, so whatever. We tweeted about it. Y'all are here. I appreciate you. Whether you're here or not, I talk to myself all the time. That's the beautiful thing. You go back and watch, like, the skiddly doodops. You know what I'm talking about? Those things that you do. The VOD. That's the word. Video on demand. Get back and watch the video on demand. I'm, like, constantly talking to myself. I'm pretty good at it, actually. Stressed but all right. How's about you? About the same. We're alive-in but not thriving. I guess I don't need any of this energy anymore and go back to weaving the bright energy. I was just here because I was trying to get the boon thing. Words are very hard. Words are hard. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. We have a different background as well because, again, I had to pull the stuff. It sucks because I had started a recording last night through FL Studio to that was a lot. I'm happy with that. What about this? How much can we sell that for? Well, try it. We'll see. Heyo. All right, let's grab these necklaces too because what are we doing? Waiting for stuffs to come through. Hey, me too. Oh my gosh. We are in like the same boat. Um not the exact same boat obviously, but like we're sailing similar seas. That's alliteration and that's more fun to say in my opinion. Um but anyways, yeah, I too am waiting on monies. Yeah, I'm a salty neurodivergent. I've been battling with my HR. Uh, that's been super fun. Because it's like I've learned over the past 4 days that apparently it takes 9 people being told that you're recovering from COVID before they get that entered into the system. I thought it would have been one when they had somebody who was like specifically designed to handle that, but no, turns out it's 9. This is why I was a C student. Apparently, my math skills are way wrong. Um, I'm jealous though because like this stream is gonna look so nice. Like the camera setup and everything is really good. Like on my setup, my camera's a little bit closer, so we can't get like all of the glory. Like this looks really nice. Um, and we go back to the other camera. I'm gonna have to get a new camera. That's what I'm getting at here. Seas require shanties. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was Ability. Winds blew up her bow, up and blow my billy boys blow. Oh, soon may the weatherman come. Wellerman, not weatherman. Decided to actually bite the bullet and at least create a spicy. Heyo, keep it spicy. Spicy is good. I can't talk too much about spicy things though. But we appreciate that we appreciate the spice around here. Keep it classy, keep it sassy. Shazam. Also, we have a cool backdrop, which is a tapestry that was got out of that was got for me by the glorious Kate. And yeah, the Kate is great. So we have like the galaxy behind me. It's super cool. It's a nice setup there. We're trying to get things. Um, yep, we can. I spaz. I have to add spaz every time. Every time. Sasshole Capricorn. Nice. See, I'm a Scorpio. I'm water all the way. Like, all the way. Rising, sun, moon. But I made a TikTok forever ago, and somebody was like, well, that's the water that moves glaciers. And I was like, you know what? I like that. We're going to hold on to it. An Aries. I've known a few Aries. I've I've been afraid of a few Aries. I'll just be honest. I've known some scary Aries, some scaries. But I also know some really cool Aries, so you know. I have this thing with with like the signs and stuff because I think there's a lot to it, and I'm not knocking it, but also I see it in some ways. There's the Kate. Welcome. Um, one thing with like star signs and stuff with me is that it can very easily become levels of like elitism, and like that's not cool. But like the other aspects of astrology, totes love that, totes support it. Again, water all the way through. I'm a wet person, but I'm also like a happy-go-lucky puppy, so I'm a wet dog. We'll take it. well, a chronicle fragment, and another chronicle fragment. Gotta get the chronicle fragments. Woohoo! Get that hunter XP. Sweet. So we're level 28 divination, which means we can make the next level of porter or potent. It's something like that. It lets me bank items automatically, which is super cool. Really appreciate that. Don't forget, friends, while you're here watching the stream, you can in fact earn slices of cheese. You can redeem those slices of cheese for a few different things. I haven't gotten the RuneScape ones set up yet because we're also not I'm trying to get a bunch of my other skills like leveled up in a way to do well in Daemonheim for dungeoneering. And so once we start like focusing on grinding out, excuse me, sorry, you'll have to forget the cough tick. But once we get into dungeoneering, I'm gonna do some other redeemables to like make that fun. Cause like if you're earning slices of cheese, you gotta spend them. We love cheese. And if you don't love cheese, that's okay. If you need vegan cheese, you can imagine that it's vegan cheese for totes, because you know we're supportive and inclusive around here. If you intolerate of the lactose, I tolerates you. I do's. Gone as far as like houses and zodiac, but not aspects. It's pretty incredible how accurate they can be. Yeah, yeah. See, that was the thing. Like I actually did like my whole birth chart um once, and I was like, oh, I didn't come here to be read to filth. And it changed a lot for me. It made me think about things. It made me approach stuff a little differently. And then therapy. Therapy's the big one. That's how I really approach things differently, and can't recommend that enough. If you can, I know therapy is itself incredibly privileged. It's unfortunate. I don't have my thing with me, but tonight we're vaping what we always vape, and that is it's a Yogi is the brand, and it's a banana nut granola, something like that. Banana peanut butter granola. It's delicious. It's a dessert, and we love the desserts around here. Gotta keep things sweet, you know. Sweet and spicy, that is. Oh, we filled up the oin. Let's teleport that out of the way. Let's do that. Alright, let's convert the memories. Drippy, drippy. Mustache. For sure. I always accept card pulls. But also, if you're not feeling like the energy, don't exert yourself for me. It's my only stipulation. No problem if you want to pull a card, do a reading, anything like that. Just don't exert yourself on me. I got stuff. I'm okay. I got like some crystals to my right, crystals to my left. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Smooth, like butter, like criminal in the covers. I hope it's a weighted blanket because those are my favorite kind of covers. I'm gonna move our chest up here. We have eight keys left. We had a bunch because we like created a new character and got a bunch of stuff that way, and I missed like I joined RuneScape backup on the days when like I could have unlocked some stuff, but then like wasn't paying attention. So the heavier the blanket, the better the sleep. There we go, Nightbot on cue. Nightbot coming in, reminding us of interoception. What is interoception? Well, that's the ability to recognize the signals and notifications inside your own body. So, like Nightbot said, take a moment, ask yourself, are you thirsty? Are you hungry? Are you tired? Are you any other number of feelings that may or may not be able to be discussed live on Twitch? You know, spicy stuff. Maybe you need to poop. We can talk about that on Twitch. Pretty sure that's medical at that point. I just have to call it stool, right? That makes it medical, and then we're learning. Anyways, ask yourself those things, and it's okay to check in. It's okay if you need to go nap. It's okay if you need to go to the bathroom or do other things. Take care of yourself. I have these reminders because I suck at doing this thing, so like that's how I remember to keep breathing. Also, my brain's pretty good about the breathing part. It's like, hey, do that. Another chronicle. Zoop. Now, if my reading was correct, at one more, my chronicle generation rate will go down. Because I think once you collect 10, it drops off significantly. Because you can turn 10 into somebody. I think it's the Guthix thing. And then these memory strands, I can put those in my money pouch or something. I don't know. I just, did some like quick reading up on this last night. Where's my timer at, actually? Because I do want to keep track of that. We still got 5 hours left. Woohoo! Yeah, so righteous. Nightbot will also be reminding us soon on this, I think, maybe. I don't know, but I'll go ahead and bump up the reminder. The music you're hearing is my music, and if you like it and you want to use it when you're streaming or making content or whatever, you absolutely can. My music is forever and always DMCA free. And in like super cool, like relevant news, in 2 days on Friday, the 14th, my new album Mantis goes live on Bandcamp for free. It'll be out like everywhere else in 2 weeks. Fabulous study music. I get that a lot. It's like, yeah, people tell me it's good study music. It's good like focus music. I've had quite a few people be like, "Yo, it helped me clean my house." I'm like, "That's super cool." Oh, we got the reading. Pretty on the nose. Pretty on the nose there, Fanny. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, our household got touched by the Rona. Thankfully, though, I do not seem to be having any long haul symptoms, and Rain, thankfully, also does not seem to have any. So that's good. Benefits of being vaxxed. We were like 2 weeks away from our fucking boosters, though. Oh, you'd be surprised the amount of creative block I have. It's pretty funny. Pandora gets too overwhelming when trying to learn new stuff sometimes. Cold case on the TV if you can't find happy brain music. I feel that. I also do the lo-fi, like lo-fi beats to study to or whatever, which is like where I got the idea to make the huge video for YouTube that I'm working on, like all of my music or whatever, because I was looking up DMCA free stuff last night, and it was like, wait a second, why don't I just do that? Well, I mean, like, because I'm YouTube verified enough to upload long videos or whatever, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. And that way, we've just got like one whole video that I can send people to of like, yo, here's almost 11 hours of music. And what I'm doing is I've got my media player playing it on random, and then I'm doing some tech stuff to record that. So it's like, I would say 90% of my discography, and then some unreleased stuff. There we go. See, there's Nightbot letting you know. All my music is DMCA free. Use it without worry of takedown. Whoa, thanks, Nightbot. You like totally came in and saved the day. Same name on YouTube. Yes, indeedy doodle. I am Psychotic Refuge everywhere. Oop, Chronicle. That's what I want. Gimme. Yep. Wait a second. Let me try this. I. It just made me agree to my own chat rules. Links. There we go. Okay, so if you click on the beacons page, that will take you to like my kind of like master page or whatever, where you can find all of my links, including. I don't talk about this often enough on here, but I do have helpful links if you are neurodivergent, and especially in terms of ADHD and ASD. While those are not the only two neurotypes that fall under the neurodivergent umbrella, those are the two that I have the strongest influence and focus on because, well, I have them. So I've got some resources in there in my main beacons page. I've got some fun resources in there. It's nowhere near as complex as some of the other great ADHD content creators out there. And that's like my own thing that I'm still trying to like work on, but very disjointed. I do a lot of things. I have a lot of spinny plates. I dip my toes in many rivers because I call myself River. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. It's a great joke even. Hey, that's so funny. That's how we got exposed. Oh, which in rain it said, "Whoopsie doodles." My creative block here recently has been that I'm doing some very intense trauma work with my creativity in a vocal way, where I've typically done it in just an instrumental way. And so there's a lot with that that like I'm just not ready to like fully share, and then also don't quite have the full setup to execute perfectly. Oh, yeah. Send in all of the best and safe Healy vibes. Ooh. Holy crap. I cannot even begin to imagine. It's rough, and like, I mean, I understand that like we still need forms of entertainment, but it's really, it's so shitty. And look, if you're a sports ball fan, I promise I'm not like, or a sports fan in general, I'm not attacking you because you are just enjoying whatever peace and happiness and joy you can find during these stressful times. I get that. But I really wish these fucking NFL college teams, like, I wish they'd just fucking take this shit seriously. I really do. I wish they would, and they wouldn't have these games and putting like so many, like, I'll share. I made a really sarcastic Facebook post about it. I was like, "Yay, sports ball! Let's celebrate mass spreader events together." And like that, it goes under my same philosophy that, like, yeah, it's fun to call people plague rats, but that also like really does not accurately address the problem, and that is the systematic failures that brought us to this point, and people in power not doing what they should have done. But I will ramble on that for a few hours. So we'll go back to RuneScape before we get too hyper political up in here. Because yeah, I have opinions. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, getting your. I mean, I say it. I say it all the time. My music is my magic, right? My music is my spellcraft. And so like there's still a very there's a raw emotion with just putting out what I do now, and so little of that has any like lyrical um additions. Futurama. I love Futurama. It was such a good show. How's our divination thing doing? Almost halfway full. And that, we're inching ever closer to level 30, and we'll do the boon, and then we'll just keep leveling this up, because it's going to be a little bit before I can get to the next portent. And I'll make a few. Now go in a new direction. Yeah. The new direction is harder. That means it's working. Look, I don't recommend that as like your as like your basis for doing trauma work. I will just say that has worked explicitly very well for me. Of like, oh, does this hurt? That's the right way. Is it getting harder? Yep, we're doing the main quest again. The arts are parts of people's souls. I agree wholeheartedly. Art is a necessary part of society. Like, in order, like, one of the foundations of society is art. And art takes many immaculate and wonderful forms. Whether it be music, painting, drawing, crochet, clay, metallurgy. I mean, it goes on. Like, all of that is a necessary part of society. Which is why I believe copyright laws are bogus, personally. And art is meant to be shared. Personal opinions. You don't have to hold them. That's okay. I'm not going to condemn you. If you got some copyright stuff, hell yeah, protect yourself. Yeah. Nope. I know what you mean. The person who recognizes what had to be done to get to this point to create this person and coming to terms with that and loving that part of you. Yep. Or I might have just been reading myself too much there. Let me know if that was off kilter. I'm definitely not trying to dictate your experience. So close. I say so close, like we got a little bit to go. I will say it's nice being able to play this on max settings. Remembering your own fun is a wonderful and hard experience. Exactly. Yeah, that's my thing. And that's why I say like that's why I say Dragon, like I don't condemn other people who use copyright because I understand that side of it. It's a very nuanced thing. It is just my personal opinion, my thing, my morals on this, my moral code on this is that I don't personally believe in copyright and definitely don't believe in like limiting art. But yeah, absolutely. Don't fucking steal other people's art and then try to sell it as your own or scam people. Like, no, no, that's mean. We don't do mean things. Having all the creative block right now, super frustrating. Well, let's. Be right back, Jen. We're gonna do something all together. We're gonna have fun together. Woo! 1 second, chat. Be right back. Okay. Yes, it is. It is. And it works so perfectly. And you are so wonderful and amazing. Okay. Oop, wrong thing. Let's get this going. Okay. Okay. All right. So, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. For those of us here who are struggling with a little bit of a creative block. We're gonna bring that in, and we're gonna let that energy come to this place, and we're gonna accept that creative block means something to our creativity, and we're gonna signify that with a little incense here. Fire. And all of us ADHD folks are going to stare intently at the fire. I should be on the big screen for this. I'm sorry. Let that go for a bit. All right. Right here, chat. This is where we're focusing. All that blocking energy, all that confusion, all that undecidedness. We're just going to bring it together for a moment. We're going to let it reside in this place. We are going to appreciate it for what it is. And we're going to let it go. And if we can't let it all go now, that's okay. We're not going to chastise ourselves for what we're not ready for. Hell yeah. I wish I could wear it as a hat, but that wouldn't fit and would provide... That would be dangerous. I think something that a lot of people forget, I don't think any of y'all who are chatting right now are ones to do this, but like I see other TikTokers and content creators. Shadow work is about compassion and being compassionate with the repressed, with the tucked away. You know, that's what shadow work is. So shadow work, my favorite way to describe shadow work is that it's just witchy therapy, because in a lot of ways it is. If you so if your practice, your praxis, your belief is tied up into practice, then shadow work can be more of a religious like experience while also still being a healing process. The way that I view shadow work is it is looking at the negatives, the repressed, the what I what I see in myself and I don't condone, or what I see in myself and I am ashamed of, and it's confronting that and showing compassion to that side of you, because those sides of you exist for a reason. Those sides of you grew and became a part of you as a process to bring you to this point. And much like therapy, in my opinion, shadow work is something that you may not necessarily need forever, but you can do it forever. There's no harm in consistently or periodically looking at yourself and going, hey, what am I dogging myself too much for? What am I hiding and neglecting because of something I've attached to it? A lot of shadow work, I think, is also mindfulness, like just basic mindfulness. But again, that being said, mindfulness and shadow work can only do so much right now with the world state as it is. Like, there's just legitimately a lot going on, and so you can be a master of wellness and like, oh, I live entirely in the moment and I accept things and yada yada, and that's all fine and dandy, but like it's still a little fucked up right now. So like if you're not completely okay, you're still breathing. That's the ticket. But that is I wouldn't say like a super in depth, but that's a pretty quick, easy rundown of shadow work from my perspective. Um, I am not witchy, but I am witchy, but I do not do like specific deity work within my witchiness. How you doing over there? Do I need to snuff it out? Okay. I just want to make sure I know you get sensitive to it. Life still happens, shit happens. Yep. I know like the feeling behind like life happens is not a millennial thing. Like that's something, that's like very expressed in philosophy for a long time. But I really do like the phrasing of life happens, and I feel like that kind of came about from millennials, maybe Gen X. Like that phrase, life happens, like solid. Wherever it came from, solid. The bird wants to talk to me. Oh yeah, I do have a bird. It's my birdie. Happy bird. I love it. We replaced Murphy's Law with Life Happens. Hey, that's good. As long as we don't replace all of Murphy's Law with Cole's Law, I think we'll be good too. But tis. Ha ha. Uh, um, I do Murphy's Law. I feel like I am the monarch of Murphy's Law. Oh, this is what my character looks like in my tune. I got some overrides on, but let's do this actually. Where is it? Customizations? We do appearance here. Wardrobe. That I need to hide. I want to hide my helmet. Book of Faces. Can we do that? There we go. Yeah. Hide the hood. I love hoods because hoods always make a character look cool, but I look a little angry and a little frustrated there for a moment. I love hoods. Hoods make like hoods, beanies, hats always make characters look cooler. But then it's like I'd spent all this time, not all this time, because RuneScape is very simple in your character design. But like in games like Skyrim and stuff, like or Mass Effect, like I spent time making this face. I want to see it. So can we just talk about like pigtails and me? It works. It works. I wish I had like some big like super like Harley Quinn curls in them, but you know, we'll get there. I'll get me a big curler. I'll put that on my Christmas list. Woohoo! Progress is progress unless it's Congress. I'm not going to jump off back into political points off of that, but that is one of my favorite things to say. Hashtag facts. Rocked pigtails today, too. Yes! Congress make progress. Right? Can they? Will they? The world might never know. It's a cutie pie day. Hell yeah. Let's be cute together. We could be cute in all sorts of weather. What is that? Take bright energy? You just leaving bright energy on the ground like that? A group of gorillas is a congress? Coincidence? I think not. Alright, so, it looks like Dragonheart6210 has redeemed our first accent change. So for the next few minutes, we'll be talking with the Russian accent. I hope this is acceptable for most people. If this does involuntarily make you thirsty, I do and do not apologize. Get yourself something to drink. It's good for you, you know. But yes, we'll slip into the Russian for a little bit and do that pretty smoothly, you know. Just because it's one of the easier ones that I can do, and especially while I'm still recovering from a wee bit of the, COVID. Uh, it's easy to fall into. But what were we talking about beforehand? We were talking about pigtails being cute, Congress, gorillas, all these people telling you to hydrate. I know what are like. It's crazy, right? You have a body, it's mostly made of the water, and people are like, "Hey, maybe you should put more water in it." You're like, "Hey, I'm adult human. I do what I want." At least that's what I tell people. But then I realize, oh no, I am in fact thirsty. But hey, listen, hydration doesn't have to be just water. I mean, you can also come in with like what I'm doing. I have Gatorade. Or if you are a good Southern person, I am also a good Southern person. I have sweet tea in the fridge. Also orange juice. Orange juice, very good for you. And I still have ingredients to make the cocktail that I was drinking the other night, which was one of the tiny cans of Sprite, and you take a solo cup and then you fill it the rest of the way with cranberry juice, and it's just a very fizzy, cleansing, delicious drink for everyone involved. Serve it at parties, serve it to your mother. I don't care. Give it to whoever. They'll probably like it. We are complicated houseplants. We are the type of houseplants that, like, we're just really anxious jellyfish piloting a mech suit. And, like, I mean, it works, because, like, we're all still here, but cucumbers with anxiety, right? Is a bunch of freaked out plants. We lost it there for a moment in the but it's okay. I bring it right back. Bring it around town. Alright, convert these to memories. Alright, we're almost done with this divination urn, and then just a few more to go. We've got 8. Meanwhile, we're just grinding away. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure the microphone picked up that burp. There was almost a secondary one there. Cucumbers with anxiety. Yeah, that is one of my favorites as well. Cucumbers are jellyfish with anxiety. Other thing I like to say is that it's all either crystals or crabs. And if you don't know about crabs, look up carcinization. I'll say that in a regular accent so it's easier to understand. Carcinization. Because the crab-like shape just keeps evolving. And that's really cool. But anyways, yeah, so everything is either crystals or crabs. It's turtles all the way down. The smaller you look, the bigger it gets. Something about the Toyotathon feels right here. Let me do this. Alright. So, it's Wikipedia article, so, take that with the grains of salt as you can. But there you go. This is how it is being spelled. But basically, what that is how evolutionarily the crab shape keeps wanting to, evolve. To the point that, we even have, a few species of, shrimp or lobster that aren't even actually shrimp or lobster, but they are, like, mid-carcinization. The more you know! And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Yay, level 31. This is fantastic. Yep, pretty cool stuff, I think. But I like all that science stuff. I personally, when it comes to science news, right now, more than anything else, I cannot wait for the pictures that we're going to get from the James Webb Telescope. Like, if you don't know about the James Webb Telescope, it is an incredible feat, and it's amazing, and just it's so powerful. We're going to be able to see things like never before. And I am so ready. I am so very ready for more space pictures. Get that. Okay, there we go. That's a good level. I love space enough that I used the Hubble Deep Field photo to make music. I've got a program, I've talked about it before, it's called Bitmap, or Beepmap, sorry. And it's a VST for FL Studio. I'm sure it works for other digital audio workstations, but either way, what it does is it turns colors in a picture, whether it be a PNG, JPEG, so on and so forth. It assigns sounds and waves to those colors and then interprets that into music. And so, yeah, I've got, I think, 2 different songs that I've used the Hubble Deep Field photo to make sounds for a song. Fucking love space. It's amazing, make you so small. I feel that. We believe victims, so we don't stand Neil deGrasse Tyson here. However, I will say that his he has this big long quote, and I actually used it in a song. Um, but it's about how, looking up at the universe, like we come from stars, and when some people look up at the universe, they feel small, but he feels big because we're made of stars. Again, we don't stand Neil deGrasse Tyson for a number of reasons, but that quote, I can't help. I'm always going to identify with and love that quote from him because it just it aligns with me. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff you can do. Um, you know, you can do spicy singing, you could do spicy dancing, spicy book reading. Almost got into that myself. Um, there's all sorts of like fun spicy things to do. Like you can make jalapeno poppers. You can make buffalo chicken sandwiches. Like that's fun, spicy stuff. Um, you can make a number of Korean, Vietnamese, Filipino, and Indian dishes. Very, very spicy stuff there. Delicious, though. Absolutely delicious. That's my favorite part of ethnic spice versus like so much stuff. Like I'm not knocking American cuisine entirely, but like there's so much American cuisine, the spice is just like, "Oh, we've got this 7 million on the Schofield scale. You won't feel your tongue or 4 of your internal organs." And I'm like, "Okay, where's the flavor? Where's the fun?" And that's why I love a lot of like ethnic cuisine like that because it's like, you get the spice, you get the jet the jet engine right? You get that, but then you're like, this is tasty. This is pleasing. You've been told you have a voice for ASMR? That's awesome. I got told a lot of things about my voice. Now, listen, chat, I'm going to say this, all right? Where I have the incense is a relatively low wind speed area, right? There's not a lot of like wind circulation, but our incense that we are burning to be at peace with our creative block has not broken yet. It's halfway done, almost completely halfway done, and is not split. It's still maintaining its shape, and I think there's some significance there, chat. And you don't have to agree with me, but if you do, we'll share in this moment together. Chicken pad thai. Can we do it like this? Just like take that off for a moment and come around and do. There we go. Look at that. You see that, chat? Look at that. I'm telling you. There we go. And scoot that back over there, and we're good. The number of times your FYP had you. FYP has been broken today, I think. I can't ever say for absolute sure, but um Yeah, traffic has been down. For me, I've got a few videos that have done that, went viral-ish or actually viral, and I've noticed that on weird days, those videos, like, I can tell how people are finding my content a few different ways, because I'll see, like, the one of the first videos I ever did um, was like, what do you call a bunch of pagans at the beach? Sandwiches. That'll get likes, and that is like in August, that will be 2 years old, which I know is a while away from now. But then we have like the potato video, which was from 2020, um, and that'll get likes. And then the electric car parody will get a like, and then a few other of my like ADHD videos. Um, when those start doing well again, I know that the algorithm is being funky. But also, if you don't know this, again, this is just for like TikTok users. If you're not a TikTok user or content creator, disregard this info. But it seems like January is also the month when they typically do bot purging. And so, especially if you're a content creator, you're going to see your numbers fluctuate. Most random videos from the void lately, but not pages you follow. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid Facebook. Mostly for a lot of reasons. um, but I do have a toxic trait that involves Facebook, and that is I will not fully get rid of my Facebook because there's still just a few pages that I follow that give me access to arguing with white people and being able to be a troll. And like, I am a whole, like, some of y'all know me really well. Some of y'all don't know me really well, but I am a wholesome being. I am. I can say that truthfully and honestly about myself. However, put me on Facebook with some like angry and wrong white people, and oh, I will have a blast. Yeah, the Instagram bots are insane. It's so bad. Um, but like I it's so bad, but at the same time, I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll take the little minute engagement of people like, hey, come follow me, learn about NFTs, and I'm like, I don't want your Coles Cash, Jim. I don't know if their name is Jim, but Jim just felt like the right name in that moment. And no, I don't care about your NFTs. So my partner does a lot of yarning stuff, from like crochet to plant shibari, macrame. That's what it's called. Um, I want to show y'all some of the colors that I got. I got for them. There are these two right here. Look at this one. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at this. Also, also very pretty. Also, this one they haven't used yet, I don't think, but I'm very excited. I don't think it's not picking up. I don't think it's picking up the sparkles, but it's got like golden sparkles in there. It's good stuff. I don't have to do the argument on Facebook. Facebook move from California to Georgia. Oh gosh. Bless you. Peace be with you. Switching up your content probably hasn't helped. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Like the only regular content that I make for TikTok, in my opinion, is the further interesting. The incense finally broke, but rather than breaking into a bunch of little pieces, it literally just broke in half and is now like hanging down with the rest of it. Anyways, yeah, like my only consistent content really, because I've slacked off so bad with ADHD content and stuff. I don't know. I need to stop saying slacking off. It's just like there's been so many other things that I've been focused on that it's been hard to make ADHD content in the way that I want to make ADHD content. But anyways, my consistent stuff is talking about my music, but then like, TikTok doesn't want you to actually market yourself. Yeah, I call macrame plant shibari because the just it's so much fun. It's all three other shit going on. Yeah, so much other shit going on, and then also like the there's just there's continual discourse in the neurodivergent community on TikTok. It seems like, and uh, it's a bunch of ableist hurt people. It's I know that there are legitimately bad people out there. There are bad people out there, but the people who are bad because of the way that they were hurt and the way they're not addressing how they were hurt. So like I have compassion for some of these people, and I appreciate like Spaz, ADHD Silverback, Lee Plays Games, like Leslie Saidi, Rivera Bonbon, um, uh, is it Black Autistic King? Oh God, what is his real name? I know it and I can't remember it right now. I'm so sorry. I appreciate those who go after like the ableist and the assholes, but like also at the same time like y'all that energy is it's so rough. These people are so again they're hurt, and it's lame how they're letting that hurt dictate hurting other people. But again, props to those who do the aggressive defending. Resistance comes in all forms, and there is nuance to everything, and it's needed. Divination urn half full. Oh, also I got a big thing of yellow yarn because they would love yellow. The parent mode, yeah. Because like people need to see that. Like that's the thing. Like that's why I don't knock it. Like it is not my style, but I don't knock it because people need to see that. People need to see the defense of who they are because some people have never been defended. Right. Joy is resistance, and joy can be found in a lot of things. And again, some people have never felt defended, and they need to see that. So like, yeah, the ableists are still going to be ableist, but at the end of the day, somebody else is watching that video and going, they're sticking up for people like me. And that representation matters. That those vibes, that healing energy matters. Well, enjoy your eating, Fanny. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you hanging out with me, with everybody here as well. And thank you for the card pull earlier. I hope you enjoy your meal. And I hope you know that you are wonderful, lovely, awesome, and worthy of peace. Stay fresh, cheese bag. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. How we doing here? How we doing here? Oh yeah, gosh. Yeah, like I was saying, chat, we've got some old videos on TikTok getting some love. So that's all right though. It's all right. We're just still kind of grinding away at divination. Like this is incredibly slow, but I do want to weave the energy for. Oh, well, that's the other thing is let's do this. Let's configure this. And let's go back to be getting XP. That will help. Because we were just grinding away for that energy. So this net us a little less energy, but net us faster XP and get this leveled up a little bit more, and probably move on to the next type of memories. I need to look up what that is. This, load up the RuneScape wiki. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Glowing Wisp, south of the Seers Village. Cool. I can go there. I can go there really easy. Let's do that. Let's pop on over to the Seers Village, and we'll go to the next next Wisp type and get these levels climbing. Want that divination up. Hunter is going to be the next thing I focus on, I believe. Maybe farming. Maybe. We got a ways to go. Got some sort of rare trees over here. There we go. Wisp colony. Alright, cool. Let's get the glowing wisp. What is that? It's a giant bat! It's freaking bats. Need to check and see how many of those portents I can make at a time. That's what allows me to, which I was talking about earlier, lets me like teleport items directly to the bank rather than inventory. But the one that I can make at this current level is only does it for like 10 items. So let's see if we can adjust this just a little bit. Can we? No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Fine and dandy doodle. We have almost completely gone through this incense. It's good though. It smells good. Divination earned 3/4 full. Hell yeah. A new Gothixian cache has opened. Is that an axolotl? It looks like an axolotl. Or like... Yeah. That looks like an axolotl. Which I recently heard the way you're actually supposed to pronounce that. But I can't remember how it goes. So we're sticking with axolotl for now. I guess I could check the power here. We could empower. Wait, enter cache? What is that? Oh. I don't have any memories. I just have glowing energy, though. Okay. Okay. Can we just... Oh. I don't have the divination for that. But maybe we can retrieve this ancient memory? I find myself unable to take the memory. Maybe from over here? Oh. I need to send that to Bay. Let's copy that, because I don't know if they are actively watching chat, so we're going to come over here. Go over here. And then let me message them real quick. Thank you for that advice, Dragon. Boom. You crochet as well? Hell yeah! We love to see it. I need both of my hands free. Okay. Alright, so what do I do with this memory? Do we maybe put it... Do we do it like this? Do we offer it that way? Wait. What happened to the... Okay. I'll try grabbing one of these again. Oh, so they attack me when I throw the memories in? How do I leave this place? That's the... Oh. Okay. Yeah. That is what I'm supposed to do. Take the memory. Tiny. Can we take the tiny one? So we can take the tiny one. And they will take it from me. Unless we do it like this. At which point we throw it in. Can I? Okay, there we go. I can right click to exit cache. Oh, I guess this is the right one? Oh, man. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm gonna keep taking these memories and offer them because that's doing something. Yeah? And I guess we just throw as many memories in as we can? Because I'm not seeing... like, there's nothing that's popping up that's saying, like, good job! You're doing the thing! Alright. I don't know enough about this yet. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not seeing anything pop up to let me know I'm doing good, so we're just gonna assume that whatever I'm doing is not good. Or... oh, you get the XP when you leave. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know, and in the future, well, we'll be less confuzzled and we'll get it done. How long have we been going? An hour and 30 almost. Nice, okay. It was a good time. We've had a lot of good interaction. I appreciate all the chat tonight. That being said, I also do love and appreciate the lurkers. So never feel like when you're here you have to chat. We are a place for body doubling. We are a place for chilling out, relaxing, having fun, and just not, maxing all cool, just shooting some b-ball outside the school when a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in the neighborhood. Right? We're just chilling out here. We're having fun. So if you're a lurker, you are loved and appreciated. And if you're a chatter, you are also loved and appreciated. Got one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle to Bel Air." Where is my bay? Start a new divination urn. Teleport. Boop. Oop. Move that up here. Okay. Get to harvesting. We're grinding away. Not too bad. Not too incredibly bad. Okay. Oop. Let's get that converted. I do like, as we're getting up, the urn is filling up a little bit faster. Once we run through all the urns, we'll go out and make some more. Kind of what the goal and idea behind getting all that bright energy like we were was so we can get clay, get that sent straight to the bank so we can make even more urns. Then I do need to don some armor and some ranged and get those skills leveled up because I have focused primarily on magic. But whenever we start doing Daemonheim runs for Dungeoneering, one of the redeemables that I want to do for slices of cheese is pick my class, like whether I'm a we do range, mage, melee. Um, that is that's something we're gonna do. So, in order to do that, the best way, got to get those other skills leveled up. Got all these memory strands, baby squirrels. Can I capture these squirrels? I don't think I have the hunting level. Let's see. Young implings, set deadfall trap. Oh, that's way far up there. Wrong one. Okay. Let's see. Hello. Squirrel. We do love the squirrels. Hey nerd, once I get my new Xbox controller in, we gotta do some more Minecraft. Cool. Where's my timer at? I keep forgetting to check that when I pull out my phone. We're at 3 hours, 40 minutes left. Sweet. It's a good song. It's called Eclipsing. It's off Exoplanet. I will be excited to add Mantis to this playlist because this is the upbeat, what I typically play if I'm playing like Call of Duty or something like that. Which I want to play some more Call of Duty for y'all, but like it's been so broken lately. Like I'll play 1 or 2 matches in a row, and then it'll like crap out on me and disappear, or crash. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, so from my understanding, apparently they released Vanguard and then sent like half the company or most of the company, the people who would like handle stuff like that, are on vacation right now, which like no fault to those people, like they deserve vacations. We're not calling that into question, but like why would you release a brand new AAA title game and then a month and a half later send the company on vacation, effectively ruining 3 different games in the process? Because I know Vanguard's fucked up, Warzone is fucked up, and then Modern Warfare is fucked up. So I don't even know about like Cold War or whatever. So it's like It just horrible planning. Horrible planning. But we've got Destiny, and then once I get one of the big things is that my I accidentally knocked over the uh, good controller, knocked it right off the side of the couch, and hit in just the right way that one of the bumpers flew off, and it wasn't coming back. Like the frame was messed up, it was broken bad. And so I have another controller. I can play Xbox with that controller, no problem. But it doesn't want to read the mic correctly no matter which mic I use. And so like I can't stream with it because it won't pick up the mic or play anything through the headphone jack. Um I might I might have like a specific Xbox plug into Xbox controller headset, and I might try that and see if that. But I think that only works for just chat. I don't think that'll actually play like game sounds through through the headset. I mean, and if that's the case, like I guess that's still not bad. I can just turn the music down to do what we want to do because I've got a lot of fun stuff on the Xbox. We can do a Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the game that like defined gaming for me for a number of years to this day still and everything. We've got that. We've got Skyrim. We've got The Witcher, which I've been playing through already on The Witcher, and I don't think I want to start a new save, but then at the same time, I kind of do want to start a new save because I don't know. It's a weird thing about being a streamer is like I'm always like I gotta start something new. It's got to be new. We can't like if we're streaming something or whatever. We gotta start a new save. I don't know. It's like again, I think it's a weird streamer thing because it seems like many other streamers are like that too. They're like, all right, hey, we're starting a new playthrough, blah blah blah. But anyways, I've got plenty of games on the Xbox to play, and I want to do more of that. I've been trying to get things set up outside of all of this, outside of what y'all know, trying to get things set up in the background so that way I can get a streaming schedule and things set up. And you're right, it doesn't have to be new. It doesn't have to be. It's my own brain that I got to be like, no, it's okay, River. It's okay. Um, and we'll do that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Love you, friend. Um, but I knew. I know. The game was lost when she called. As soon as I hear her voice, I think of the game and think about how I've lost the game. So, it's skibbity bobbity boo. Clicked off. I have a bug bite. Okay, doesn't itch anymore. Fantastic. Yeah, we got a lot of fun games to play on the Xbox. We got a few fun games to play on the PlayStation as well. I just haven't done any of that yet. I need to play Cities again. We haven't played Cities. I can do that. Stardew, obviously, still gotta do Stardew again. But we run through. We're ADHD as fuck on this channel. Variety streamer for life. All right, let's just keep on converting. I'm trying to figure out if I want to like an energy bump. Yeah, do you mind opening up that energy drink for me? Will you just pour me some in a, thank you. You're the sweetest. Chat, let's give it up for Bay. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat for Bay. Over here, just like taking care of me and doing nice things. When they themselves are also recovering from illness. Pop some hearts in the chat. Let me get that. You are wonderful. It is blue. It's blue because it's full throttle. It's blue agave. Oh, sweet nectar of the gods. I'm pretty sure I have a chemical addiction to low grade. It's a low grade chemical addiction, but I'm pretty confident that I can say I have a chemical addiction to full throttle blue agave. Like, if we're gonna do any kind of corporate sellout, it's gonna be to full throttle, and it's gonna be for them to send me, you know, a can or two worth a day. Rockstar Punched. Oh gosh, I used to do the Rockstar. I used to do Rockstar a lot and NOS, and I had to stop. Oop, God, I hit the mic. Sensitive mic. I'm so sorry. I have got the compressor turned on, so it should not be blowing out your eardrums when I hit it. But no, I used to do I used to do the NOS and Rockstar a lot, and that was when I was working at a particular barbecue joint and was not taking care of my body in a number of reasons, in a number of ways, and yeah, I can't do it anymore. If it's all that's available, yeah, we can drink a NOS, but or Rockstar. Rockstar though is more palatable than NOS is. I will say that. Yeah, the coffee Rockstars are not bad. And the punched is not bad. Watermelon Red Bull. I tell you, the energy drink that I miss the most, though, is the Sobe energy drink they used to make. That shit was so good. And like now they've got just a few of the lizard milks left, flavors left, and I wish they would bring those back. I wish that they would bring back more of the lizard milk and definitely those energy drinks, because my favorite part of the Sobe energy drinks was that, like, at the time when at least from what I saw, those were the only ones that had like extra vitamins and other stuff in it too, like extra vitamin B, extra vitamin C. Like, it was meant to be energy and, supplement. Whether or not you subscribe to that, it was still like, it's good to have some extra stuff. Yeah. Now, I will say, the Sobe Pina Colada Lizard Milk, like, that shit, you mix that with straight rum. Actually, you can mix that with any straight alcohol, I think. Also, if you hear the jingle jangle, that's definitely my ring on my necklace here, and my restless leg syndrome / ADHD of like constantly having to be bouncing. Eventually, we're gonna have it set up to where Bob Marley tea. Ooh. Eventually, I'm gonna have it set up to where, like, I've got a foot pedal or something that I can bounce on and like generate electricity. Or like a pedometer. Or hell, like just like I think what would also be cool is to wear like some sort of conductive sock and then have a setup that like I just keep my feet in. Um, and like the movement of the conductive sock going up and down generates a magnetic field, a small magnetic field, which then can be converted into electromagnetic field, and from there converted over into watts and voltage, I think. Good stuff. Good stuff. How old is this video from? Yeah, jeez. 10 months old? Yeah. Yeah, the algo's doing its thing. Let's see here. While I'm working on this wisp, oh, let me get that chronicle real quick. I'm gonna take a small bathroom break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Won't take me too long. I'll be right back. This is your reminder, though. If you haven't asked yourself in a while, ask yourself, do you need to go to the bathroom? Sometimes it's good to check in. Set those down gingerly. That's so cool. You're so talented. Oh my gosh. He is like the most talented. Ooh. And we're back. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Also had to address drone elevation. So Bay crochets, but Bay also works on clay. Clay Bay. Uh, but anyways, haha. She's working on some stuff that's really cool right now. She's very talented. I'm very proud of her. You gonna come show? Well, you okay? All right. So this. Let's do this. Let's come over here and let's go to the chatting. That will be. Oh yeah, that looks great. Okay, look at this. Look at this. She made this. This is clay made by her in her hands. Well, she didn't make the clay. The clay was pre-made, but she made the clay together to make the shapes and the colors. And it's so pretty. Look at that. Wow, that webcam really, like, that's some good detail. But look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's so cool. She's very talented. Yeah, and eventually, we'll have like some bay clay pieces for sale somewhere. We'll have a shop or something. She's already got one. Hmm? Yeah, I was saying you have a shop. Do you want me to shout out your crystal shop? Oh, never mind. Forget that I said crystal shop. It's not open. Erase that from your memory, chat. It's not open right now. Save, lock the memory away, chat, just a little bit, or don't. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm chaos incarnate. Yeah. All right. Converting the memories. All right, let me pull. Did we lose our music? Why is it so? Wait. Okay, yeah, it is picking me up there. Why did it turn off? But there was sound. Do I have the sound again? No. We've lost sound again. Oh, nope. It was me. I was the derp. What's the next level portent I need? Whatever. Temporary boost, divine location signs, portents. Here we go. Wait, it's restoration, degradation, item teleportation? That's what I want. Where's the teleporting item ones? Item protection, life, death, passage. Oh, porter. Level 48. Yeah, we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. There are shiny things available at some point in the future. Hell yeah, that is true. These are facts. We're welcome to lay them down. Lay down the facts. This would be the part where I would try to sound like a fax machine. Okay, that almost went down the wrong pipe. I wonder, can we do this? Let's do this. What if we do this? No, I feel like the screen is very balanced. All right, so here's my question, chat. Um, do we want to go with the camera over here? I feel like that's too much on one side of the screen. Full throttle is not breathable yet. Yet. Um, right. I feel like that makes the this side of the screen too busy. The right side's. You kind of like it right there? Okay. Yeah, it is. It does make a nice little line. It it also the side effect of moving it over here is now I can see like what my camera is showing. Oh, I guess I should empower this. Oh, we need to move the glasses up. Yep. That's the only thing about headsets like this. I love them. So it seems less cluttered. Hell yeah, we'll take it that way then. Like it. Which means let's do this. Can we move this down here like this? And I'll have the sad thing is I'll have to move this again when I go back to the other computer to play, because screen size and everything. But yeah. Oh yeah, headphones like this with my glasses, if they press like these, are nice, but they fit very snug, and like now I'm blind. I should get contacts. What do you think, chat? Glasses or no glasses? Obviously not right now. We're going with glasses because like I need to fucking see. Um, but I should get contacts. I need to go. I need really bad to go to the optometrist. Get my eyes looked at. I haven't had that done in like 2 years. Glasses. I like it. Wow. That teleport though. I do like my face with glasses. I'm glad that y'all agree. I'm glad that we can all come to a general consensus here on that. Makes me hot chronicle. Mine. I know I need to save at least 10 of these chronicles to give to some lady regarding this divination stuff. And the only other reason to like convert the chronicles into the rift is to spawn an empowered one of these things that just gets me more XP. So like, must bid you a good night. Absolutely. You are very welcome, Dragonheart. Thank you for stopping by. Like for real. Also, thank you for the pro tip about about Joanne's coupons at Michael's. That, or just coupons in general at Michael's. That is good information. But you have sweet dreams as well. I hope you wake up feeling rested, and I hope tomorrow brings you the peace that you deserve. All right. Inching ever closer. Yeah, but we need to save all this bright energy for right now. I wonder what I can weave with this. I'm gonna let my inventory fill up, and then, because I like setting little tiny goals like that for myself. Makes me feel accomplished. I have the patience to wait for something like that, you know? It's good stuff. Okay. All right. What can we weave? We can make a mithril rock. I like that. And we can convert from silver Boon of sparkling energy. Raw tuna from trout. Just need a tuna for that. Take a second, ask yourself if you're thirsty. It's a good time to do that. Check in. Check in with yourself. Thanks, Nightbot. Eventually we'll get our own bot. I think we had a funny name figured out, and I can't remember if I wrote it down or not. But I used to, well, and actually in a few different places, I still go by like Arachnoros was like my old gamer tag. And again, I still use it. So we might go with like Arachnobot, just because that's kind of cool. But I don't know. We'll figure out what we name our bot whenever we finally get a personalized bot. What am I wanting to do? I'm gonna go to the bank. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bank now. Well, let's fill up these urns. Let's finish up these urns. The dopamine of this task is starting to wear low, so we're gonna want to move on to something else soon. Or just mix it up a little bit. We might don some protective armor and go train our strength and attack levels, or some range. We might do range. Sweet, delicious nectar. It's going to take us a while to fill these 4 urns, though. Where are we at on this? 37%? Do we maybe finish that out? Maybe? We'll see. We've set the tone. I thought I had more summoning experience than that, but okay. Do need to level up summoning. Herblore, I think I need for things. I know Herblore would definitely help in the Daemonheim in Dungeoneering. And like fishing. Oh yeah, we do need to level up fishing. That's right. Okay. Do this a little bit more. Was that 45? We went from 37 to 45 on the last run, so 45%. We'll see what it's like when we fill up. Where that sets us at. Because Hunter, I'm okay leaving that low for right now. Archaeology isn't a part of it. The rune crafting was a big one. We can do some more rune craft grinding, maybe. Cooking, I need to level up cooking. So that's what we'll do. We'll work on fishing and cooking. What can we fish at this level? We can catch sardines. Sardines with bait fishing. So do we have a fishing rod on our tool belt? Wait, why aren't you showing me the tool belt? Is it down here? No, it should be on my backpack. Let's try this. Oop. Alright. For starters, we'll do that. Let's see, how small can I make this? We can get that there. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm not trying to collect memories, I'm trying to do that. Alright, tool belt, let's see if we have a fishing pole. We do. Okay, so we do have a fishing rod and a fly fishing rod and a harpoon. We have everything we need, actually, other than the fishing nets. So I just need to get some fishing bait, and we'll do some fishing, and then some cooking, and then some fishing, and some cooking, and some fishing, and some cooking. I'll make some urns first. That's what we'll do. Make a fishing and cooking urns. Alright, where are you at? 58%. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. And we'll drop off what we've got. And then we'll swap over to that. So we'll go get some clay. Alright, banker. I can put, I'm okay putting my energy in here. Actually, let's just dump it like that, because that's good. Alright, and we have some soft clay ready to go. Haha! Fantastic. Can I work this? Oh, no, we can only do it with a ring. Okay, let's see. Crafting level. Let's hunter urn. Let's see, cooking, strong fishing urn. Is it going to tell me what I need to make it though? No. I would assume that it would be water runes though. Water and fire runes is what I'm thinking here. So let's bank with banker. Let's pull out 10 of those. 10 of those. And then we just need some bait. Boop. Awesome. Fantastic. Alright. Wrong button, but that's okay. I can still teleport. Birth rope. Chat, don't forget to tip your server. That's not me, by the way. That's not like me trying to ask you to tip me. I do want to specify. I'm not trying to be sneaky there. End rain has begun the brine. Okay, so let's do strong fishing urn. We can make 5. I did my math wrong, but that's fine. I'll go ahead and make 10. Okay, and then we'll just do it this way. I'll just run in here, mine some clay real quick, and then bobbity boop. The fatigue system is kind of cool. How you like slowly take more time to mine if you're not swapping it up. I do like that. I really do like, again, a lot of the changes that they've made to RuneScape over the years, I really do like. I mean, it's a game that's lasted as long as it has for a reason. Okay, so we can make 14. Which can make 7. I'll just need to make 6 more pieces, and then we'll be good. Alright. Okay, so we did the fishing runes. Let's do the cooking rune, or cooking urn, not rune. Okay. And we've got the inventory space for it. Fantastic. Just 6 more pieces of clay. And then once they're runed, they all condense down into single stacks. And then we'll be biscuits and gravy. Sawmill gravy? Chocolate gravy. I could go for some chocolate gravy. Like, actually, I could really go for some chocolate gravy. Thanks! You're the best. What else? What else am I craving, though? Not much. Chicken nuggets. Oh, I'm always craving nuggies. We do love the chimkins. Okay. And we'll use the pottery oven. Let's craft all these. And a pretty significant amount of crafting experience, too. I mean, I say significant, like, I feel like it's a lot. It's numbers that I like to see, so it's significant to me. Me. Okay. Do the fishing ones. Bing, 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 bing. 540 experience. Nice. Okay. Add water rune. Fantastic. Add fire rune. Extra fantastic. Alright, and now we got to go to Port Sarim? No. To Catherby. It's like right across the mountain here, but I think that's where we can do the best fishing. And then I'll go, I need to grab a maple log or something real quick, or a willow. Willows burn nice. Steel wine. Oh, wait, can we pickpocket the man at level 4? We can! Okay. Chop down a willow, and then over here is where we fish. Or no, I say chop down a willow, I just want one log. There we go. Alright. And I think thieving, like, all the skills come into play in dungeoneering in some way or another. Harpoon, cage. Do we have just regular bait fishing? It's net, bait. There we go. All right, now we're leveling up fishing. Slowly. Be here for a little bit. Sardine! Yeah, so basically what we're just gonna do... What world? I think 64. Let me see, where is it? Nope, 60. We're on world 60. Also, welcome, Panda King Zoontown. Zoonto, sorry. I threw an extra N on there. Welcome to the Strimstram. We're on our last little sip of energy drink, but that's okay. We'll make it 2 sips. Huh? No, I'm good for right now. Thank you, though. Zoontown? Wait. Actually, your name is Zoontown? Oh, nice. Can we get a spot to bait? There we go. Zoontao. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. My bad. Either way, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. How are you? Yay. Level 8. We're going to get this fishing up, no problem. Just chilling. Same Z's. Just listening to some tunes and leveling up. Just kind of having a relaxing night while I wait on my other big project to finish on my other computer. Oops. Let's see where our timer is at. Three hours left. Hello. Oh, nice. Your cosmetic items are pretty cool. I definitely dig the flaming skull. All right, cool. Now I can catch herring. No, not Harry Potter, but herring. 3 billion total XP? Golly, that's so much. Alright. Huh? Huh? Did they turn on? Oh. Yeah, they did. It's hard, the light kind of washes them out a little bit. It was a good day. Ish. Good-ish day. It was a good enough day. Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I don't know how well it's actually picking those up.
It comes up.
Comes up a little bit? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, good-ish. There's a lot of outside noise and other things that have led to some complications of late. So, good-ish. I'm still here. I'm still breathing, and I'm having like a fun time. So those are good. All right. Have a good night. I hope you sleeps well. You are loved and valid and wonderful and amazing, and I hope you get the rest that you need and you wake up feeling in a place of peace. Alright, can't catch any more fish. So now, wait, there's not close enough bonfire. Tinderbox. And now we cook everything. You have the wrong weapon equipped. Alright. We get strange rock. Nice. Okay, use the herring on the fire. Cook all the herring. I really do appreciate that they've made the burnt items stackable like that. I wish I could eat all of those at once, but I guess we'll just make a bank run and drop it off. It's like right here. Yeah, it's a little ways down. That's alright though. There we go. Alright. Bank. Okay. Let's drop all of those. Drop all of that. And do that. And we'll just hold on to the burnt fish, I guess, for now. Just so our inventory space is just already accounted for. Because again, trying to level up, but we're not trying to speed run. Bait. Oh, what is that? Brimstone? Beast carefully mutated for war and parties. I do like my little birdie. That is a nice puppy. Very much a murder puppy, it looks like. Considering it's throwing flaming balls, yeah, I think murder puppy might be pretty apt. expensive. Is there... No. I'll just cut down a tree then. Save an inventory spot for it. Ha ha ha. Well done. Excellently placed dad joke. Or parental joke. Alright, let's chop down a tree. And then cut our things. $10. And we'll get to cooking. Are you a tree? That's cool. Tree powers activate. It's a sad tree. It's a weeping willow. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Run to the bank. Deposit things. Then do some more fishing. Alright, go to the bank box. All of those. All of those. Harpoon, harpoon, cage, harpoon, cage, harpoon. Where are you? Oop. There we go. Is that like something you get from like what, like the loyalty points or something? The like all the different transformations, or because that's cool that you could be like different trees and stuff, or those like special emotes. Did bring out the more. It's an emote called Ring of Tree, item called Ring of Trees. That's awesome. I need to get me one of those. It's a pile of gold. Ring of coins. Nice. Ring of stone. That's cool. Oh, sweet. I don't recognize any of those NPCs yet. But again, also haven't played in years. I want to say I've been playing RuneScape less than a week now, or like right at a week. That the old wise man, old man party hat. That's an NPC I do recognize. Oh wait, need to chop down a tree. Oh, aha, wise old man. That's cool. All right. Get the sardines. Crabs! Such a happy looking crab. Alright, so we can get pike. Oh, I can cook pike because I'm cooking, not fishing. Oh, that's what it was doing, wasn't it? It's doing the crab rave. That's great. Fucking love crab rave. Alright. Zoom out. Can we? Oh no. Come over here. Let's get the next bank run done. Because we want to make sure we can get food in Daemonheim. And I think fishing is like one of the only ways to do it. Go ahead and withdraw a maple log. Oop. Click the wrong thing there. Alright, net, harpoon, net, cage. So it's gonna be down here. Net. Can we net? Nope. Bait. There we go. Pop up. So herring, still kind of the level 15 now though. Can we do anything with that? Anchovies. Try for some anchovies. I can cook the anchovies for sure because I'm 22 cooking. What is that? It's like a possessed. What is it from? What, Murlocs? Selected for a reward. Is it a unicorn? Because that'd be super cool. Oh. What is this? Oh. Unlock the item, but delete the token. Servers. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you. We'll call it out. Nice. We have a three-headed puppy. It has an emote. Oh. Do it. Huh? The last thing I see on Twitch chat is your message. Why? Has there been more since then?
No. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. I missed the emote. Do it again. Oh, that's cute. Cute little three-headed demon puppy. Oh, look, a fire already made. Fantastic. Thank you for the pet token for cereals. That was very kind. There's a tiny little kitten. There's so many. There's somebody in a bikini. This RuneScape. So many things. Can I interest you in everything all of the time? Alright. Hey, we're almost done with the fishing urn. Get our herring cooked. Then make our sardines and then bank run. Uh-oh, fire ran out. We'll use this fire. Haha. Okay. Alright, bank run and then more fishing. Wait, there we go. Oh, I'm already doing that. It's hard to see that that animation. very subtle. %76 on the fishing urn. I'm ready for our next big fishing level. What can we do? Mackerel, big net fishing. Do we need to find ourselves a big net? I don't know if you're still watching Zoontao, but for real, thank you for for hanging out, showing me the cool stuff and the Oh, there you are. Just saying. Thank you for the cool stuff. That's super really sweet and awesome. Another reward. Oh my. Are you sure? Oh my gosh. Wait a second. I might have to drop some stuff. I've got only 4 slots. Can we... I will offer you a cooked sardine. And that way I have the inventory space. Oh wait, I still don't have enough inventory space? Alright, what if we just do this? What if we dropped all the burnt fish? That should fix that problem. But also, you don't have to. I very much appreciate the tokens and everything. It's very kind. But you do not have to. That we have... Wait, I think we're still low on inventory space. Yeah, I'm still missing... Right, or do we have enough? Yeah, we do have enough. Oh, wow, okay. Cerberus glove, Cerberus plus weight. Oh, wow, whoa! We'll go ahead and redeem these. Seriously, thank you. This is so extra kind to a stranger, and I appreciates it very much greatly. See what that stuff looks like. Thank you for the follow. Oh, now that's cool. We do like the doggy armor. I have some friends who would especially appreciate the doggy armor. For real, thank you for the follow and the stuff. Oh, there was a weapon skin? Uh-oh. How do I do that? Let me find the weapons. Is it under animations? Titles. Tool overrides? Aha. Oh. Oh, now that is super cool. We'll do it. We'll rock it out. out for a bit. Oh, that staff is awesome. It's got the three dog heads and the fire. Hell yeah. For real, thank you. All decked out in dog armor. Woof woof. Now, see, that fishing emote is cool. I've seen that one before, though. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Silence that one. We did good with that one. We kept that one silent. Alright, oh wait. We can do this. Chop down the tree. Craft the logs. Set the tinderbox. Use the raw herring. Cook the herring. Oh, that's also really cool. They got some pretty good looking cosmetics. Does that look like just like a horn on the ground? Is that what that is? Or is it meant to be a rock? I think it's a rock. It's a rock. The settlers used to ride these things for miles. Alright. Okay, cooking level 24. Alright, drop off some more. And then just keep going. Just keep filling these urns. Do that. Because there's like no point for the burnt stuff other than just. Okay, just go ahead and drop it. Just drop it on the way. Boop and boop. Alright, what? Net harpoon, net harpoon, net harpoon. Net bait. There we go. My edges. What time did we go live tonight? Let's do some math. It is 10:30 now. We've been live for 2 hours and 50 minutes. Is it 7:50? 7:40? It's probably a good time. We'll probably be live again 8 p.m. Tomorrow. And that'll be Central Time. I don't think I'm getting off anytime soon. I don't know. We follow the energy around here. We follow the dopamine. Because we've got 2.5 hours left on that. Let's check the other social media. What do we have here? Yeah, TikTok's being funky. What staff am I using? Right now, I've got the air battle staff. Is what I've been rocking. Where's the other bait one? There it is. Yeah, I've got an air battle staff for now. I think I bought a better staff in the bank. Maybe. What kind of staffs can I get? Ooh, an animal staff. A necromancer staff. Split bark. Do avoid equipment will be. Oh, we finished an urn. Heyo, level 20. Fly fishing rod, trout fly fishing. Do you need feathers for fly fishing, or is that my imagination? Let's do this. Tinderbox. Go ahead and get all this cooking. And maybe we'll finish out the urn on this run through of what we've got. Doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it now actually. It's moving way slower than I thought. We are burning less though, so that's good. Get that fishing urn up there. We didn't burn a single sardine. You know what the name of the other staff I have is? I don't, but I'm running back to the bank, so let me check on that. Alright, let's throw all of this in, and then let's check to see, what did I grab? I grabbed a Mystic Steam Staff. That's the other staff that I have. And just the basic stuff. Let's take 2 of these out to do this. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Let's make 2 of these just to make it a little bit easier. Can I make 2 at a time? I can make 2 at a time. Fantastic. You have a better staff for me? Well, alright. Where you at? There you are. Let's do this, actually. Let's go ahead. Don't use it anymore because you're more melee than magic now. Most righteous. Add friend. There we go. Elemental Battle Staff? Ooh, provides unlimited elemental runes. Haha! That's what I was looking for, something like that on, hell yeah. Let's go ahead and throw that in, and then we'll put this staff away. Thank you! You are so, like, infinitely kind and super cool. Like, I greatly, very much appreciate the awesomeness. Like, this, it's stuff like this that always makes me so hopeful for the world. Like, people are like, oh, there's a lot of like nasty things in the world, and I'm like, 25 mil on it? Holy shit! 25 mil? What? You just gave it away? I am honored and humbled and made of potato. Just a French fried little potato right here. You're so kind. Thank you. Truly. Sign of the Porter too. So I can make these relatively easily. I just need to get the stuff to make sapphire necklaces. Oh, this is such a good song. It's called Parasolar Sailing. It's very beachy. You have a Discord? I do. I do. Does that? That does not work. So it's links then. And then let me click that. And I think that should have my Discord on it. No, it doesn't. I need to update that. Okay. We can do this another way. 1 second. We'll get that Discord linked. Do some more. Let's come over here. Let's come to that. Let's do copy. Come over here. Come over here. Click on that. Click on this. Paste that in. Boop. There we go. Okay. That is the link. I thought I had it set on my beacons page, but I apparently do not. So I'll get that updated at some point. But yeah, there's the Discord link. If you're joining now, I'll have to give you the permissions because I don't have an auto perm set up yet. Settings. Members. Is that? Make sure we don't have any others that need updating. Do that. There you are. Boop. There we go. Alright, cool. Perm's all set up and everything. Welcome! Welcome to the Discord. The primary, I said that weird. The primary use of my Discord is actually where I just share like my music projects. So I don't know if I've said this yet while you've been in, or if Nightbot has mentioned it, but the music that you hear in the background is actually all music that I've made. So I produce music under the same name, Psychotic Refuge, and that's primarily what I use that Discord for. But eventually, I say eventually, as it grows, obviously we'll find more utility out of it. But yeah, I think you should with public access. So if you become a Patreon, and I'm not telling you to become a Patreon. This is just like a little bit of marketing letting y'all know if you become a Patreon, it is only $2 a month to support me as a Patreon. That gets you deeper access in the Discord to kind of like communicate and see stuff as I'm working on. And then also, Patreons get first upload for all my music. Yeah, that's why I don't have any like voice chat or anything like that. Like it's very I originally made this Discord server years ago when I started streaming the first time, and then fell out of it due to life stuff, and so I'm like slowly building it back up. But I primarily make content on like TikTok. We've just started adding the other avenues, YouTube and things like that. And so yeah, it's a very it's a very weak Discord right now. There we go. See, there's Nightbot coming in to remind everybody that, yeah, all my music is, in fact, DMCA free. I make sure that if you want to use my music for your content, it's not going to get taken down. Art is a necessary part of society and meant to be shared. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm about to be running to the bank in a second myself, but haha, completed earn. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Oh, that was a lot of cooking XP. Okay. Yep, that's going to be it. And we run to the bank. Drop. Oop, not examine. Drop. Drop. Okay, all the sardines, all of the herrings, back down for more fishing. I don't know if I finished. My brain's a little foggy, so I don't know if I finished out like shilling myself. So I'm gonna loop back to that real quick and go back over the Patreon benefits. So yeah, it's only $2 a month, $2 American a month to support me on Patreon. I just have the one tier right now, but again, it does get you deeper access in Discord. To like chat with me during the music making process, and then also, like I said, you get music early and extra behind the scenes stuff. So, like, yeah, if that's something you're interested, whether you're watching this on YouTube, watching the VOD right now, or you're catching this live, that's my spiel about my Discord. But just viewership and hanging out, whether or not you're chatting or not, is fine enough for me. We are here. We are here to relax and offer people a safe and friendly environment to just exist. Existing is a little challenging right now. There's a lot going on in the world. But we can create continual, safe and healing spaces for people. It's good to know that fishing is still just as annoying as it's always been on RuneScape. On the topic of fishing, I've still got to get the Skyrim update so I can get fishing and fish on the Xbox. I'm just ready. Starfield is supposed to come out this year, I think. And I keep seeing articles that like everybody's so hype about Starfield, and I'm like, I don't. I mean, I'm out of touch. Like, I'm not regularly reading game blogs or things like that, gaming articles, but like, I've not seen as much hype as they're claiming there seems to be. Found the last thing to give for now. I do like adorable stuff. I am I am definitely a fan of the adorable. Nice. That was a good burp. A penguin. Yes. 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 And more yes. I love penguins. Oh boy. Oh, penguin time. Penguin time. Penguin time. Penguin time. Penguin time. Oh, it's so fucking adorable. Oh my god. Oh. Look at it. Wait. Oh, yes. 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 Oh, too adorable. Too adorable. That's fantastic. You are a glorious person, and I am very appreciative. We have a penguin! A tiny little penguin. We love penguins here. Huh? Yep. That's a little penguin. I love all cute things. And animals in general. I'm the same person who like also tries not to kill bugs and stuff. Like if you made it into the house. Oh, let's see. Oop. Okay, well, don't roast yourself in the fire. Try that again. Not in the fire. Zoom. Oh. It's so adorable. But yeah, no, I'm definitely the kind of person who like saves bugs if I can. Like, I straight up, I had a memorial, like a tiny real memorial for the spiders on our back porch because the apartment complex sent by people with pressure washers and they ruined the spider habitat. Lil Miss Gloop. Wait, I'm trying to get a better. It's a little too. Oh. It's like a ditto that was left in some radioactive fluid, and I love it. Alright. Next bank run. Getting that cooking level pumped up. I like it. I'm like a total badass running around in the Cerberus armor. Alright, let's bank. Let's do all sardines, all herrings, and I'll just drop those on the way. Got plenty of bait to last us. Okay, where's the... Oh, there we go. Very long and a very annoying quest, so it was worth it. Oh, wow. How many total quest points are there now? I don't even remember what it was when I played last. Like, I have no idea any of the new quests they've added, but like... I know there's a lot of long ones now. They had some long ones last time I played. The biggest thing I know is like the last time I played was right after they released Divination, and I was following some of like that. I guess it was kind of like a season. They kind of did. I guess. Um, with the God Wars and everything like that. Again, like that was. I think I read. Actually, wait. I've got the article pulled up. When was Divination launched? 425. Damn, that's a lot. 2013. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 2013. Can we? Did you say anything over here? No. Okay. Yeah, 2013 was when I last played. So, 8 years, 9 years. It was nice meeting you as well. And again, like, thank you for all the items and generosity. Like, that's super fucking cool. I hope you come around again. Thank you for the follow as well. But like, you are super appreciated, and you are deserving of peace and joy in the space that you occupy. So, thanks for coming by. You're awesome. Like I said, probably be on same time tomorrow night. That's cool. Still getting the fishes. Oh, it's a ghost. Spooky, scary skeleton shin shivers down my spine. Shrieks and souls will shock your Shrieks and skulls will shock your bones, steal your soul tonight. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. Use raw herring with the. Whoa. That was a big old Grim Reaper. Bats! It's freaking bats. Nice. Bye! Alright. Oh, wow! Thank you for cheering the bits! Thank you for the 100 biddies! I really appreciate that. You are all of the sorts of kind and amazing and appreciated. We'll do hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat. Oops. That's not a heart. That's Voihio. Heart, 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 heart. Psychotic Refuge hearts. Hearts in the chat. Happy panda. Pandas. Pandas are so great. Again, like, pretty much all animals are great. Um, red wasp. You can do without them. You can do without them for sure. But other than that, we love all animals. You know, it's gonna be really hard to get me back on the other computer. Not really, because like that's where all my music stuff is. But like, streaming from the brand new gaming PC is very nice. Huh? Well, I know it's ours, but like it's still in my brain. It is very much mostly yours. We have not dropped a single frame. We haven't had a single slow frame. Now, granted, we are only putting out at 30 FPS, but like still. Oh, let's go. Let's chop down a tree so we can cook. Tend to books. Do the heron. We do love. That's such a. It's so adorable, and like the shading, like I mean, like when you zoom back like this, you're like, okay, I mean, like that's pretty decent graphics. Like that's not bad at all. But then like when you really get in there, like they've really put a lot into like the shadows, the stuffs, like RuneScape is a pretty game. And again, like it's just I'll say it's nice being able to like stream on the like because I can play on max settings on the other computer, but I cannot stream and play at max settings. It gets too laggy. But this is fantastic. Look at the penguin. Look at it. Look at it. It's so adorable. And its name is Earhart. Little Earhart. Watch. This is the emote. Isn't it the fucking cutest? It's too much. Um, let's do this. Let's just go ahead. Oh wait, need to withdraw all. There we go. All right, let's craft or weave. Weave these up. A new Gothixian cache has opened. Yeah, so we definitely want to get more bright energy and the stuff we need to make sapphire necklaces. Oh shit, I should have dropped that off, but that's fine. What'd you say, babe? Oh, savory? Oh, of course. So can I even mine gold yet? I don't even know if I can. 36. I think you got to be 40 for that. Ooh. I don't know. Oh gosh. Yeah. I'll get me some cute cat ear headphones, chat, but we got to get ones that are not so tight on the ears, because like this is murdering my face, or murdering the space around. I want that. That's what I want. That's how I want to fish in real life, with some sort of crazy steampunk suction gun. Okay, where's the next one? Bait. There we go. Alright, we'll catch one fish. And where the next one? Leaves me with 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's 80. That's 80 items. Like, that's really not bad. I just got to get the stuff, you know, be sure to get the stuff for, to make it. But they've got gem rocks now, I believe. Like, not like more than I believe. Like, I know I've seen like basic gemstone rocks or something like that. And so you should be able to get like a supply of sapphire to do it. And if we have to like fuck around with the grand exchange, we do. But it's not that bad. I mean, that's 200. Let's see. I have one on me, a space for one urn, and then, you know, 10 for each of these. That's, 270, 280 items just automatically sent to the bank. Oops. And yay, we didn't have to restart the animation. Fishing level 25. Pike with river bait. We should probably do that. We should probably move on to pike and trout. I do want to make more of these though, so that way we can just send them directly to the bank and not have to worry about it. That's really pretty too. Bless you. It's kind of silly that you can't just swim across, but you know, water is evil. Not really. Water's good for you. Here's your reminder. Ask yourself if you're thirsty. Ask yourself if you need something to drink, something to eat, a nap, bathroom time. It's always good to check in with yourself. Nope. All right, where's the next one? Net bait. There we go. Aha! Knew we'd find it. We got this, chat. Is that a Spaz I see? Spaz, we've already added your name to the ad list, so you should be able to name yourself in my chat. You've been playing for a while? Consider taking a break from your screen? Okay, RuneScape. All right, I see that. I see that. I feel you. How long have we been live? How long have we been live? 3.5 hours? Okay, yeah. Yeah, somebody mentioned your name earlier, so we it's already been added this live time. It's already been added to the approved. Even though I have it like clearly listed there, but I figured out why it does it though. Um, I was looking deeper into the content moderation settings, and there's some deeper based ones specifically for mental health and stuff like that. And so I think in there is maybe where it has to be added. I don't know. If you've already gone down that avenue and it still doesn't work, then obviously we know. But I was pitter pattering around in it the other night. How's your day been? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, see, like I've got it on the whitelist like already, but I think that maybe hidden within the like mental health stuff is a separate whitelist that it can be added to again. I don't know. I didn't delve deep enough into it because I was looking at other stuff. Um, Bailed hard on steps today, so a bit broken. That's fine. Hey, you know what? We don't have to be fixed all the time. I had a bit of a broken-ish day as well. You know some of the like extra stuff because you've seen the you've seen the friends only TikToks. So you know some of the extra stuff. Like dealing with work has been just a hassle. Yeah, the behind the scene goods. Um, you're already in the Patreon. I was gonna say because I'm this Friday I'm doing the launch in Mantis. I got some stuff figured out with that. Um, you missed it. Fanny was in here earlier. They stopped by for a bit. Um, got some things. I don't know if you how much you're on Twitter, and so I haven't posted about. I've only posted about it there. But I'm working right now, like literally right now, on the other computer. I've got almost my entire discography plus some unreleased songs that are playing or that I'm recording in random to make like a 10.8 hour, almost 11 hour long video to then put on my YouTube, so that way you can have again virtually all of my music that I've made at least thus far in one video, DMCA free, ad free, all of that. But Fanny, facepalm, napalm. I was given permission to also call them Fanny. Oh, excuse me. Fannie Mae, that's it. I felt like the entire time I was saying Fanny, I was like, I feel like I'm missing an extra like syllable or something. Wow, 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 wow. Where? There we go. Bait. Dubdrift anime. That one's your edition, yeah. Yep. Dragonheart was by earlier too. Had a few stop in. It's been a pretty good. At one point, I think I had like 8 or 9 people watching, so that was pretty cool. That didn't last too long, but that's alright. We love the people who just stop in for a little bit. It's always a relaxed, fun time here. Unless we're playing a game that's not relaxing and fun, like Call of Duty. Call of Duty is not relaxing. It's fun though. I found a strange rock. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I've got the energy for it. So we're just gonna go buy the silver necklaces that we need for this and drop off like the cooking urns. But once I get this inventory full, we'll cook these, cook what we have on us, make a drop off, run by the Grand Exchange, pick up some sapphire necklaces. Sapphire necklaces will then be converted into the porters, and then we'll go do some trout fishing and pike fishing, since we are still working on like low level stuff here, so our progression is slower than it could be. And that fills up enough, because then we gotta chop down a tree. Earnhardt, or Earhart, can you not stand in the fire, please? Precious, adorable penguin. Just look at those little penguin eyes. In flames. Then the forehead vein takes over. Woohoo! Level 30 cooking. Nice. I can make a wormhole? I have one of those. My wormhole emote got approved. Or technically it's warp. That's it. But then we also have the savory, we have the wow, we have the logo, and the heart. All good stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna whoop to the Grand Exchange. Get that fishing urn. That is not how you spell sapphire. That is, though. Let's buy 100, because I can afford that, so. Fantastic. Alright, let's talk to the banker. Free the bread! That, we'll keep that. Drop that, drop that. Oops. Put all of you in there. Keep that. Do this. And then drop burnt fish, talk to the banker again, pull out all of these. Do this. We can make 24. We've got the energy for it. Alright, and then we're gonna go get some trout. Spaz, I don't think I've asked this before, and I don't know if I've seen you answer this before, but you ship your beard oils and stuff, right? Do you ship to America? I, I think so, because that would, I'm assuming that would not be too bad since you're just north of us, but also, um, huh?
Customs are a bitch.
Yeah, customs are a bitch.
They're in Canada, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like if I'm talking to somebody cool, chances are they're in Canada. We do love the Canada. You fired them as far as New Zealand? Hell fucking yeah. Or wait, or is that's what you mean by NZ, right? I'm assuming that's New Zealand. I need to get some conditioner from you or something. Need to get some balm. Oh my gosh. You found another computer to bother me at. It's so sweet. Wait, can we lure? Can we do the lure? Do we do the lure fishing, or what do I need for that? I need a fly fishing rod and feathers. Okay. But we can at least do this kind. What is it? Whatever is it? Huh?
You can learn more at canadian.speedrobust.news/fever.
The website's not loading, Spaz. I'm trying to learn more.
Great URL.
This site cannot be reached. Oh no, I didn't forget the joke. I was just hoping for a brief moment that in the chaos of all of that joke that you had secured that as a secured that as a domain. What, baby? What's the matter? What, baby? What? Okay, well, come on. Here. Well, can I? Okay. I can't exploit you on the internet if you don't let me hold you. There we go. And now we're done. .moose was a legit domain extension, right? Canada, get on that. Oh, my ears. Can we actually wait? Can we be really silly and do it like this? No, that's actually more painful. Hmm? You can loosen them?
Well,
I think you can only like loosen them from the top.
yeah, this one.
Yeah. No, it's like
Yeah.
how much they push in. Which it's all right.
Yep, so do your headphones.
Hmm? But then we got to get the mic set up differently. That's the thing. My in-ear headphones are in the office. Oh no, I hate that even more. That's even worse on my ears. Like because even I can't. You're fine. It's not that. It's not that deep. Like I said, I can just go get my. Like, assuming the mic will just stay on, because what I can do then is just like set the headset off to the side and use the headphones. I just got to plug them into the right. The camera has a mic? And it probably does. It looks like it's got a potentially a 2 input. I think, like I said, I think my regular headphones, the inner ear ones, are they right there? Okay. Let's do this. I do love the cat ears. They look super cute, but also ouch. They do. They do indeed. Alright, here's hoping that that should still pick me up from right there. When we do this. Had to avoid a soggy kitchen. Understandable. Okay. So now, in theory, yep, that worked. Okay, so here's the question now, chat. How well can you hear me? Also, hopefully that did. That reduced. God dang it. Did we lose music completely? We lost music completely? Yeah. Okay. Let's get this fixed. What if we do that? Nope. Dang it. All right. Let's get this figured out.
It should just be the audio output, right?
Yeah. Technical difficulties. Yeah, like completely cut out. That okay. We got that back. All right. Okay. We'll just keep these on for now. That's fine. There are far worse things, and I'll just get this. What we'll do is we'll get the mic set up out here at a different time, or next time I'll just actually because I've got I've got the right cable, or I've got spares of the right cable to pull the mic out here. It's just a matter of unscrewing it from all the different things, but it's all right. We got sound back, we got music, we got me, and it's fine. I'll go a little bit longer like this. We've been streaming 3 hours 45 minutes, 3.3435 whatever. I don't math. Motherfucking math. Um, what's our timer? 375. There you go. I am more importantly a kitty. An hour and a half left. We got an hour and a half left, chat, on the recording for for the YouTube video. So that's going to be our absolute hard cutoff point. When that's done, at the very least, I'll have to. We may not actually like fully cut off and go offline. We may just I may just go in there and like get that started on that side. Stranglers them softly. Hello. Haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome back. Howdy, howdy. But anyways, yeah. So here in about an hour and a half, I'll at the very least be taking. We'll be taking a break, and we'll be moving over into uh, the office for a brief moment, so that way I can get the video that I'm working on. If you haven't heard me talk about it yet, what we're doing, chat, is basically I set up my computer in a way that we were going to record my more or less like 90% of my discography, but also with some extra songs, some unreleased tracks. Actually, a few. There's like 5 tracks that are going to be on there that are going towards the next album that I'm already working on. Which name is kind of to be determined. We're probably going to go with Monarch for this new one, just because like the I'm kind of feeling that, but I also made another picture recently because that's how I kind of do it now. Like this past few albums, um, the name has come to me in different ways, but the way it's done it for the last 2 for sure is that I've kind of had like something in mind, and then I made a picture, and then the pictures kind of dictated it from there. So I've got one that I made called Monarch. I've got another one I've made called Static, and I think that like it's going to be one of the two. I think we're probably going to go with Monarch for this next one, and then Static for the one after that. But like, if you're in the Discord, I've posted. I think I posted in there. I posted a lot of stuff in the Discord. Again, that's kind of cool. Let me throw that link back up. If you're not already in the Discord, because I don't have it saved, I forgot to do that earlier. So let's do this. Let's pop it in like that. And bobbity beep. So there you go. So like, if you're not already a part of the Discord, you can use that link there, and that'll get you into the Discord. And then I can't carry any more fish. Well, of course I can't carry any more fish. I got no damn inventory space. But yeah, that gets you into the Discord. You see that cool stuff I'm posting. Keep up with my music. If you subscribe to the Patreon, which is only $2 a month, that gets you early access to all sorts of music stuff, deeper access into the Discord. So like right now, Patreons have had access to Mantis for like over a week or 2 weeks, and then Friday, this coming Friday, Mantis comes out not everywhere, but comes out on Bandcamp for free, right? But again, if you're a Patreon, you get it a lot early. But at the same time, do want to say this: right now, life is extremely fucking hard, and it's not easy for us to live and stuff. So like, if you need to keep your money elsewhere, do that. Don't, your viewership is always more than enough for me. You don't even have to view, like, you just like kind of like know my name or something, and I'm like, that'll work. Yeah, there you go. There's the Patreon link there. Thank you, ADHD, everything. Spaz, go follow Spaz. I think this works out. Let's try this. Is it SO ADHD everything? Did that work? Nope, it's not. Shout out. What is my... Is it follow? ADHD everything. Haha! That's it. It's follow. It's exclamation point follow. Go follow Spaz. Spaz does. I will say this. Spaz does not do as much gaming as I do. Spaz is definitely more around for like good conversation, body doubling. There is some gaming. He does like Jack in the Box party games and stuff like that. I've seen that, but definitely more of like the body double conversation. But it's always really fucking good conversation. There's always a lot like happening. Spaz is a wonderful ADHD advocate and a true friend. So like, go give Spaz some love. ADHD everything. If you're on YouTube, go right now to twitch.tv/ADHD everything and give Spaz a follow. Just saying. Throwing that out there. Seeing what catches. Tonight would have been gaming night. That's fine. All is well. Anyways, we lost the accent for a bit because we had to do a wee bit of marketing. But now, yep, rule zero. Rule zero. You, or in this instance, me, comes first. In the instance of Spaz, rule zero is that you, the person stating rule zero, come first. Your life, your priorities, your things that need to be taken care of are more precious than content creation or engagement, things like that. That's what we're remembering here. Take care of yourself. You're worthy of it. You're worthy of peace. You're worthy of defense. You're worthy of cookies. Everyone deserves cookies. If you don't like cookies, then insert treat item of your choice. What? Is it? What is it? It's like, is it because you can't sit next to me? Is that it? Because like you don't do this when I'm on the couch streaming. Like you just lay next to me. It's only when I'm at the computers, which is fine. Are we still fishing? No, we're not. Fill that one up. These pikes fill it up fast. Yep, you did hear a floof. Floof. Is that a spot on your neck? Oh, okay. You went down? There you go. Get down. Alright, good. I gave you lovin'. Wide-eyed and not so bushy-tailed, because you're not a bushy-tailed cat typically. One more, assign the porter. Two. On the subwoofer. Don't they just love to get in the way? Like, they just love it. Like, oh, hey. No, don't love on the subwoofer. You generate enough static as it is. Good old bitch pudding. We love to see it. What? What? Don't mess with that cable. You're gonna turn off the whole computer. Hey. Can I have my hand back, or do you still need pets? No? You went down again? You hit the keyboard. You're so confusing, Savory. I love the hell out of you, but you're so confusing. No, not right now. I've tried to lift you up here a few times, and you like it for a second, then you gotta jump down. I don't have the space for it. Oh, by the way, I guess like YouTube. Well, oh no, wait. It might have shown when they did the accent change, but that's what that was. If you're confused, YouTube, and it didn't show the message on the screen, stranglers them softly, redeemed, accent change with 500 slices of cheese. Because that's something you can do. See, on YouTube, you can just watch and like you can leave comments, and I definitely will read them. It's a lot easier to read all my YouTube content comments than it is TikTok comments, because that shit goes up fast. But anyways, yeah, when you're watching live, you can earn precious slices of cheese. And those slices of cheese are redeemable at your local stream. Cheese well spent. It is. I've talked about this earlier, but we'll bring it up again since we're on the topic of cheese slices. Eventually, once we get enough of the other skilling done in RuneScape and we start trying to grind our dungeoneering levels, I'm gonna set up some redeemables that you can like pick what class or what type of fighting I do per floor, right? So we could do magic, melee, range, those kind of things. I really want to grind more divination. Oh shit! I'm sorry. Are you okay? Well, I didn't know you were right there. I was just trying to situate myself. You gotta not be like under my feet, my dude. Gotta be not under my feet, and I won't accidentally steps on yous. But anyways, yeah, when you're watching live, you can earn those slices of cheese, and you can redeem those. Pretty cool stuff. More divination. That's what I was talking about. I want to get my divination up so we can make the next level of these porters, but it's like 46 or 48 is what I got to get to. That's gonna take a minute. Divination is a slow grind. But like, so is herb lore. But I don't know what I really need herb lore for outside of like stuff I think in Daemonheim. So like we'll get that bumped up maybe to like 40 just to feel solid. Um, but definitely the more we can level our fishing and cooking, the better. Because the monsters drop food, but I think once you start getting up to the higher levels, it those drops or the frequency of the drops is less significant. Those are the words. Words are hard. At some point, I think we speak regularly clearly enough for it to do it. I think we'll get auto or get captions set up because Twitch does have a thing that will like auto generate captions. And then what's cool is you can turn it on or off. Now, the only thing is, I don't know how well that works on mobile or if it works on mobile at all, but it definitely does on the computer. Um, and so, yeah, we'll probably want to try and get that set up at some point. So to just again, make sure we're as accessible as possible. Like I'm gonna drop the ball and fuck up on some things just because like that is the nature of it. But we do want to try and be as accessible and kind and inviting as we can. Web captioner site. Started using that. Okay. See, I use Twitch Studio to stream, and so because I use Twitch Studio, it seems like it's a little bit easier for me to plug in some of these extensions, at least directly from Twitch. So that's what I wanna try with. I would like to move over, I think, to move back over to OBS maybe, but like Twitch Studio is not bad. It's really not, because I can also do stuff like this. Enable draw mode. We can do that. And we can do that. I love you, stream. I love you. Boop. And then all gone. Right? Like, that's cool. Like, I like that. The browser source plugin, they do. I can do a browser source as a thing. Oh, I just realized how bad the. Wait a second. Now that I'm looking at this bigger, the game capture is. Can we do fit? There we go. I dislike having the stuff on the sides, but like the aspect ratio, I just realized how screwy that was. It looked fine on yours? Okay. Good, we'll keep it. You can plug in the web captioner. Oh, sweet. You see it now? Now that it's changed? Yeah, let me do that. Let me put it back. Okay. Let's do game capture. Can we do fill? Yeah, it cuts off too much. Alright, we'll do fit. Oh, God. Alright, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine like that for now. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just gotta work. Oh, it does? Okay, so then we'll just we'll have the ratio off for now. That's fine. I don't care. Let's change. Okay. The aspect ratio is off. It's a little fuzzy. It's alright. Actually, can we up our FPS like midstream? I don't think we can. Nope. I do have to quit streaming in order to re-optimize. Yeah, I'm not doing it through the graphics card. What's that? What are you trying to do? Right, but then I don't get any of my overlays. You can set them up. Oh. It's too much. We're just gonna deal with it for right now. We're gonna deal with everything being like... We've gone, I mean, hell, we've gone 4 hours this way, so like, fuck it, right? I'll tweak the settings later. Because the other thing is, I can just zoom out fully, but then I've got to swap between windows for chat, because I won't be able to see chat, but that's okay. I can always like pull it up on my phone. Whatever. Just leave it like it is. Spaz, how's the algorithm treating you? Are you having some old shit get a lot of views, or like how's the Canadian side of it? Because y'all's algorithm is different too. Because there's been times where I don't know if it's ever happened between you and me, but I know Carl's um, ADH adult had um, had like tagged me in a video. This has happened a few times actually, but here recently had like tagged me directly in a video, and I didn't see it for like 4 or 5 hours. And I know right now I've got some old stuff that seems to be getting likes, and the new stuff is down again. Fix it after fighting off the perfectionist battle. Yeah, I'm especially good at fighting off the perfectionist battle if I'm already like this is definitely the ADHD shining through. But like if I'm already in go mode, like if the ball's rolling, I'm like fuck it, we'll fix it later. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with their stuff, but like I too have to go to their content in order to see them, and it's so ridiculous. Do you happen to know if Sound of the Forest has been back on? Yeah, see all of Carl's stuff on IG all day. Instagram all day seems to work fine. Sound is back up. Good. Jesus Christ. Like that's just the layers of broken are so yeah, what a fucking gong show. Exactly. Like that's exactly what it is. Oh, did we run out? We did. The fucking auto mod system. Um, oh shit! And actually, Spaz, I don't know if we've talked since I learned this information, but apparently there is a class action lawsuit against TikTok from one of their former moderators stating TikTok did not like appropriately handle that position well. So like there wasn't mental health services, or they weren't a help or something like that, and like talking about the damage of it. I'm gonna have to try and see what I could do to find, because I got lost in the likes and I forgot to favorite it. And I saw it maybe a week ago, and then I heard the TOCA, the Online Creators Association, talking about it on one of their lives. But yeah, apparently there's that. Right. Well, I don't know if we'd be able to qualify for that one at all, because that it seems like this one is just for the moderators of TikTok versus TikTok, but the other one that we were able to collect on here in America was the biometric data one. And that was because they were collecting biometric data of kids, of minors on the app. They were collecting and saving their biometric data without telling anybody. Like TikTok as an American company is very much like a fucking American company. But I'm not going anywhere. Like I will complain. Like I do. I complain. My partner, my friends only, hell, even public videos. Like we all complain. But like the fact of the matter is though, like like it's still a helpful platform. I still have people, message who are like, hey, you helped me, with this or that. Like, It's a very broken system that can still do a lot of good. And us creators just want it to be better. We just try to improve it for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like do decent enough on Instagram every now and then. I'm still trying to get YouTube to pick up. Um, but TikTok is that bread and butter. YouTube is YouTube is different now. Like I don't know how you make it on YouTube without having a strong following elsewhere. Like I don't think you can just I say that, but like I know there's all sorts of like niche markets that can, open up real quickly, but still 4K hour watch time? What? Can you delve a little deeper? I'm about to fill this one up. Holy shit! 1,000 followers and 4,000 hours of watch time over the span of a year? God, that is that's intense. That's
Just for
that's YouTube. That's to get paid on YouTube.
yeah, I thought it said it was 1,000 followers, 10,000 each time collectively.
Uh, that would suck even more.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I don't know.
Shorts don't count if they're watched on the app. You know why though? It's because fucking Google pays well. Like the thing is, if Google, okay, if TikTok paid like Google did for views, I wouldn't have to have a full-time job right now. I could work part-time or be like just right there between my partner and I. Like, and it's not even that TikTok pays like half. Like TikTok pays an absurdly low amount. I haven't made $1 in a day on that app since June, right? And then what's super frustrating on top of that is TikTok, like, again, like, fuck, we can do TikTok hate all day. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat and YouTube, who isn't here for the TikTok hate, but like, that's what we're on right now. We can rail on TikTok for so long. Ah. Oh yeah, yeah. The charge the viewer. there's so many ways that you can like give creators stuff now, but like it's all. But oh no! Now I remember what I was fixing to bitch about is TikTok like loves its musicians and like I saw a Twitch ad. I saw a Twitch ad, a targeted Twitch ad on my TikTok feed. But if I mention that I'm on Twitch, the video tanks. Any like for an app that seems to pride itself on its marketability and the way that users have used it for marketing, it really does like right? Leave the and why don't they want the click sense? Why like they could I mean again if they that's what's so weird to me. It's like they had no issues trying or like collecting biometric data and saving that, but they don't want the click through data that's far more valuable. IMO. Make it make sense. Or not. You don't have to make it make sense. That's a tall order. I don't expect anybody to do that. I'm gonna keep doing it. Because I'm stubborn. I'll bitch about it all day, TikTok, but you ain't getting me down. But it's all like again, it's all valid criticism. Like, do I levy a lot of it? Yeah, but is it valid? Listen to some of the other people. Hell, I'm kind about it compared to others. Finish out these urns because these are filling up pretty fast, and I think with what we have, we might be able to knock out. Let's see what we have here because we are at 34% on this one. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 111. 111 more fish sent to the bank. Savory. There are so many other things that you could do right now. What do we got here? Salmon fly fishing. Really do need that fly fishing rod and some feathers, but I can worry about that later. Where's my timer at? Check the timer. 54 minutes. Woot woot. Take a second and ask yourself if you're thirsty. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me about interoception. Here we go. We've had a few reminders like this already tonight, chat. Begs repeating. Ask yourself, are you thirsty? Are you hungry? Do you need a nap? Do you need a poop? What needs do you have? Can you satisfy those needs? Because sometimes you ask yourself like, hey, what do you need? And you can't really satisfy what that need is, but you can try and come close, or you can find something that's like a decent substitute for the time being. Like, do that. Check in with yourself. You're worthy of it. Me, I am thirsty. So I can collect 6 more fish. I'm gonna grab a Gatorade. So I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. It's cool because the mic still works from over here while I'm getting my guitarad. Also, chat, let me just tell you this. If you're sad and you need a sad snack, um, I cannot recommend enough those Biscoff cookies, right? You know, the Lotus cookies. If you've ever been on an airplane, I think they're the airplane cookies. Get you some of those. Get you some of those, and then on top of that, get yourself some icing, right? Some vanilla icing, some cream cheese icing, and what do you have? You've got adult Dunkaroos, and if that brings you joy, it's a good thing. Joy is resistance. Oh, we can scoot the chair up a little bit. That's nice. That's real nice. Dunkaroos for the win. Yes. These are such good fucking snacks. Such good snacks. Alright, so every fish that I catch is 2%. Every pike is 2%, which means I only need 50 to fill each urn, which means we will not be able to fill all of these with what we have, but that's okay, because we'll grind out some more for bright energy once we finish all this out. I don't know, we might be able to do it with, maybe, I don't know. If we do, it'll be real close. Are we just on a quiet song? We are. Okay. Pain meds are kicking in. Absolutely. Get you some good sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Spaz. You are loved and appreciated, and I hope I hope you get some good rest. I hope you wake up feeling rested and in a state of peace. At least whatever peace you can obtain. But again, thanks for stopping by. And another shout out, another here we go, y'all. If you're not already, go follow ADHD Everything across like all platforms because he's amazing. Absolutely. Squirrel Dad, love and light always and forever. Get you some good sleep, buddy. Appreciates ya. Catch pike, but oh, our thing ran out. Oh, I need to replace this coil soon. Keeps the lurk on. I think I do have. I think I finally did it. We did. We have alert command. See, sometimes I remember things, chat. It happens once in a silver spoon. Cat's in the cradle and a silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. I do love the Weird Al version of that song, but it is rather insensitive now. Which we got left on the timer? 50 minutes, 48 minutes. We had a good day, chat. Had a really good day. 4.5 hours. At this point, we'll go a little bit longer. I think what we will do, is I don't know. I may want to. I stayed up until like 7 a.m. last night. So we'll see. We'll see when the time comes for me to go check on it. We'll kind of see how I'm doing. I will go ahead and tell you right now, the energy's starting to fade. Don't know if we want to bump it back up with an energy drink or just chill out for the rest of the night, do other things. But I'm so glad. I'm so glad that y'all have been here. We've had a lot of fun. We've had a lot of good stuff today. Got the really cool cosmetic armor, and then the penguin. Panda King Zuntao. Further proving that there is good, and there is light, and there is camaraderie in the world. Oh, thanks for the reminder, Nightbot. That's right. All of my music is, in fact, DMCA free. That means you can use it without worry of takedown. Wow. Fish Flinger starts in 4 minutes. Oh, I don't know if I talked about this yet between the past few streams, chat, but catching COVID made me hate the taste of cigarettes, which is, yeah, should I have hated them sooner? Yeah. Did I hate them a little bit sooner? Yeah. But am I making use of um, the plus side of a shitty situation? Hell yeah. So we've quit smoking cigarettes. We're still vaping, obviously, because nicotine is a thing, but at least it's a little bit better than what we were doing. And we'll slowly move down to where we're not hopefully not doing so much vaping, but I don't know. Go down to like a no nicotine just to get the flavor. Goals. How much does this blow me out? It's not plugged in. That's why. Your fancy light that I got for you for I was gonna see. No, there's no space left on the desk. Well, that's because there's a phone charger here. So we could do that. Pull that out there. And let's see. How much does that... Jesus. That hurt my eyes. I wasn't even looking at it.
Yes, it is very, very bright.
With how bright it is, I feel like we need to like put it on the wall up higher and have it pointing... Ouch. I hit one of the ears. Having it pointing down so that way like it doesn't blind you, but still provides the good light. It diffuses it well though, like the diffusion of the ultra bright sun. Oh, we earned a treasure hunter key. We do like the peacefulness of fishing. Come bait the spot. Where are we at? 22%. So I get a us 40 to put us at 60. I don't know. We might make it. We might make it through the urns between all the porters. Just get right at it. But I'm waiting to turn all those urns in because I think maybe you get a little bit more if you do more at a time or something, or it's based off your total level. So if you collect them and then trade them in later, I don't know. I don't quite remember how the urns work. But we'll definitely have to grab more of the divination ones when we start grinding on that again. Ow. Damn, did it again. No spatial awareness. See, like if I had real cat ears up there, I would. Well, I mean, if they were attached to me, I'd probably have better spatial awareness of them. Right? Being born with ears, cool cat ears. That's the future trans people want. Gay robot space communism furry, something or another. We support it all. A list of RuneScape's bosses in approximate order of difficulty. Start that at some point. Maybe. There's so much to do in RuneScape. Not only is there so much to do, but there's stuff to do for a while. So I think like each one of these, or maybe not each skill, but there's quite a few that can go all the way up to level 120. So that's a lot of content. And I've never been much of a completionist. I've had plenty of friends though. Plenty of friends who are like, "Oh, it's all about the gamer score. Got to get the best gamer score. Got to 100% platinum every game." And like, again, no shame to the people who do that. That is just not me. I do not have that kind of like repetitive energy for everything. I will say I don't have it for everything. The people who have it for everything, I'm like, I don't know how you do it, but like, praise you for it. But like, I was like, I 98%ed Andromeda on my first playthrough, Mass Effect Andromeda, and that was actually horribly frustrating because I was like, I missed like one thing. I had to have missed like one tiny little minute thing to 98% it on my first run through. I need to go back and do that. That would be a good game to stream, and I can do that from Xbox or PlayStation because I actually have it on both. Also on Xbox, we just because they put it on Game Pass, which I'm not paid to say this, but I think Game Pass is a pretty damn good deal. Just being honest. So, anyways, yeah. The Mass Effect Legendary Edition, so the first 3 games and like all the DLC and stuff for it, That just got put up on Game Pass, and I've got that downloaded. So we'll do a Mass Effect playthrough for sure at some point. We'll take Shepard all the way through, and then we'll do an Andromeda playthrough. I might pick up the one that I like just recently started. I'm not too far into it. I loved Andromeda. I thought Andromeda was a really because it was a different Mass Effect. It was still Mass Effect, but it was a different Mass Effect. I mean, you went from playing a soldier who is, superhero, gotta save the galaxy, to now we're an explorer. We're a scientist. We went from soldier to scientist. And yes, like the writers do have the military training, the military background because of Scott Ryder, or I think it's Scott is the dad, but because of the dad, they've got some of the N7 training and stuff like that. But still, like, Andromeda was a really good game. It was frustrating to see Anthem come out and look so much better than Andromeda did, despite being made within roughly like the same time frame and everything. I really think they did them dirty that way. But we're getting another Mass Effect. We're getting Mass Effect 4 or 5, I guess, whatever it's going to be. And I really, really hope that we continue the Andromeda story, because there was a lot of really good groundwork laid in that universe, that mythos. It was really good times. We love our lurkers. Just throwing that out there. We do appreciate our lurkers here. Love for the lurkers. And I don't know who we can raid. I don't know if there's anybody to raid. Let's see where the timer's at, because I have no concept of how much time has actually passed. In case you didn't know, ADHD and time don't exactly get along. Oh, this needs a new coil so bad. I just need to finish this juice out. Finish the tank out, and then get a new coil in there. All right. 40 more fish to go. And then I think we should be able to cook the pike. So find the closest cooking range to a bank. Because I mean, I could do it all over fire, but I'd rather, try and get the more XP from doing it over a range, because you have a higher success rate. A sinkhole. Let's go over here.
2 million XP in Dungeoneering. That's a lot. 200 million. I don't know if I said the 200 part. I might have just said 2 million. 200 million XP. Sweet. You know, I like your mouse. Yeah, it's not a like it's lower profile than the one that I'm used to, but it's not bad. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, it's actually like especially with the pillow, like this is much better than the time I would. But I'm also like I've actually been able because I have a little more room to like maneuver here. My posture's been better. Yeah, with the frequency of the yawns, I think once that timer goes off to go check on that video or the audio. I guess we're not even working on the video part of it yet. We'll probably call it there because it's gonna put us at 5 hours, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Got a good little 5 hour stream. It's it's a pretty good chunk of what is considered a standard American workday. 8 hours, 9 hours. Friendly reminder, though, that we do have. While yes, the 9 to 5 sucks, and 8 hour days are definitely it's like still way too much to work, and then try to like have a life outside of it. But it is better than what it used to be, and we have unions to thank for that. So thank you, unions, for everything you do. And just in case you need a reminder, we don't cross picket lines here. Alright, 12 more fish plus 12 more fish, 24 more fish. We can get 24 more fishes. Just gonna get this 44, which will, yeah. Unfortunately, we will not finish out this rune, or this urn. It moved on me. Alright, we're on our last porter. And we'll just keep catching fish once that finishes out to fill up the inventory. And we'll trade in our urns. We'll do some more divination. That'll probably actually maybe finish us out. What are we looking at on time? Let's see here. 25 minutes left, I think. I think that'll do us just fine. Alright, 36. And that fishing leveled up real nice. We started tonight at level 7. We've been doing this for I don't know how long now, but let's say made some good moves. Just shy. Literally 10% shy. A ninja impling. Ninja dust. Sometimes you just got to do that. You got to throw some ninja dust on the ground and run the opposite direction as your best friend. Yeah. Do some chill. What? Okay. I guess that'll work. 200 million in cooking. That's a lot of cooking XP. 60 XP a fish. I wish I was a fish I wish I was. For if I was a fish, I'd be a fish because. Four more. Three more. Two. We'll say we're gonna keep the streak going. That'd be cool. Cool. Alright, let's teleport these. Got 5. That's gonna bump us up. Nice. 3,000 XP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can do it and finish this next urn. I'm gonna do it. 5 more fishies. Finish out the urn. Let's go. Let's go. That's nice, chat. Gonna have a good time, chat. You like that? We can do that, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Absolutely. Everyone involved having a great old time. The headset mic is not bad, but I do my other mic that I have does pick up the voice a bit better, but that's okay. We'll get that set up in here for next stream. Oop. All right, come on. 2 more fishies. Just 2 more. That's all I need. And boop. All right. So now let's go to the Grand Exchange. And we'll just knock out some divination for the last 20 minutes. It's about how long is left? 18 minutes on the timer. So let's come in here. Let's deposit all the pike. That. And that. Let's come over here and grab you, you, all of you. We don't need the glowing energy unless I want to sell it. I'll try. No, glowing was the next level up. We're not selling that. Phoenix. Psst. Hey, cut it out. There's nothing to cover up. All right. Which way are we running? This way. We already did the boon. And we're just collecting more of this so we can make more of those porters because we need 35 bright energy per. And then sapphire necklace. Wrong one. Let's do fishing. Land of the Goblins. Heyo, we can do harpoon fishing now though, so that is really good. We'll level up fishing real fast because we'll go back to Sears Village or Catherby or whatever it is. These divination urns do take a while to fill. It's just because like divination itself, there's got to be a better way to. I think it's probably those Gothixian caches, or whatever. Do more of those and get. It seems like you get a pretty decent amount of experience for that. I am trying to level it up, but also we're just trying to get bright energy, so let's do that. We'll convert memories into energy. Are we on a quiet song again? We are. Shouldn't be too bad for y'all though, because I've got the headphones turned down. Oh my gosh, let my ears breathe. Yes. Yes, we are doing this and letting the ears breathe. Very nice. Very nice, chat. I appreciate you, chat. Appreciate what you're doing. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Having a good time, a fun time. A rousing time indeed. Alright. Oop. Don't want to harvest, we want to turn it in. Not gotten any chronicles. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Such a funny motion. Yes, let the rift suck the energy out of you and then put some shiny stuff in your hand. That's how magic works. Yeah, it's the slow grind on this divination, but again, mostly here for the energy. Yeah, it was just me kind of shifting in the chair. I can be brown. I can be blue. Oh, I could be violet sky. Oh, the music did stop. We made it. We made it through 5 hours and 11 minutes. We made it through the entire playlist. I was like, gosh, it's quiet. So just another quiet song. I have a few of those. I have a few of them. Oh wait, where's our timer at? 8 minutes. Bow, bow. It does sound a bit like a dog collar. It does. It does. Not gonna lie. So I know a few people who this stream would make happy. Boop, 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 boop. Did we show a little too much there? Might have showed a little too much there. Whoops. It was just a second. How close are we? 87%. These things feel so slow. Oh my gosh. Nope. Nope. That was way too much. Yeah. Yeah. Next stream we'll have the other headphones set up better. Like I love the cat ears. I love being cute, right? Being a little kawaii, but like the feet, I think, or legs of my glasses, whatever the hell. Whatever those things are, is digging into the side of my head. But there are worse things, like brats. Bratwurst. Exoplanet was a really good album. I really enjoyed making Exoplanet. I've enjoyed making Mantis, though. Not gonna lie, Mantis has been really fun, and it's a little bit different because, like with previous releases, I've usually put like a big long spiel for the description, and I haven't come up with one yet for Mantis, and I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna leave Mantis simple, even though there is a lot of work and behind the scenes. Um, like brain stuff, fun stuff, like healing. Like I said earlier, my music is my spellcraft. It's how I heal and process things. And there's a lot of that in Mantis. There's a lot of that in Mantis, but I think we're just going to kind of leave the description pretty small for this one. Leave it on the smaller side. I don't know. We might come up with something big. We'll see what the creativity does. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Heyo, we filled up an urn of 500 Divination XP. I'll take it. No more inventory space. Well, that's a quick fix. Bam, bam. We might hit. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe, we'll hit level 37.
Yeah, give me some more of the give me some more of the 6 XP. Yep. Okay. We'll hit it. We'll hit it just in time. We got 2 minutes left on the timer. So I'll finish converting these in. We'll get that level 37 here in a second or so. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Bing bong. There we go. Divination level 37. Got our bright energy back up. Fantastic. All right, let's do this. Timer's about to go off, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Go to the chatting screen. That was fast. Oh, because I forgot to set my transitions. That's why. But thank you so much, everybody who came by and hung out tonight. You are all loved and wonderful and amazing. Had a few new follows. We also had some cheers and some bits and some redemptions, accent change, and all that fun stuff. So, like, hell yeah. Y'all are all loved and amazing and so very wonderful. And I'm just very, very appreciative of you and your support because it's fucking cool. But anyways, I love y'all, and if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget that you can catch it live at twitch.tv/psychotic_refuge. That's PSYKOTIC_REFUGE. But as always, you are awesome, you are amazing, the space you occupy is valid and worthy of peace. And as we always say, stay fresh, cheesebags.